first? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can you hear the music, like, ever so slightly? Like, really, really quietly in the background? It looks quite loud, actually. I'm trying to, like, crank it down in Spotify so I don't have to mess with my sliders. Are we good? Is it good? Can you still hear it? I'm just going to pause it. It's too distracting. It might be loud. No, if it's loud, it'll bug me. Yes, welcome back, my friends. Welcome. We're going to do another day of Conan Exiles. Unreal Engine 4. Still too loud. Oh, friendos, what are we going to do with you? Yeah, I've had such a freaking busy day in the nicest possible way. We've been trying to sort out server stuff. I added a couple of mods to the server. Testily, thank you so much. Fashionist and Best of Thralls have been upgraded to Exiles Enhanced, which is so nice. I really hope all our other favourites get updated. Otherwise, I guess we'll kind of look out for some new ones. So I've been kind of busy with that and whatnot. Put out a short. If you are looking for, if you want to know where your Scepter character has migrated to, yep. There you go. I made a short basically explaining where they are, and in the description of that video there is the server merge list as well, so if you kind of want to send it to somebody or whatever, there it is. So yeah, I've been kind of busy today. I would really like at the beginning of the stream, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for because I'm kind of broken right now in the nicest possible way, but I would like to show you around Series Barbaric World that we just finished in Unreal Engine 4, because I was like, what is this save on my HUD, on my, like, in my game? And I opened it very briefly, found out my character was bald because Barbarian Bobber hasn't been upgraded, obviously. Fixed her hair and logged back out again. And I want to show you the building. I was talking about that quite a bit at the end of the Unreal Engine 4 playthrough, the farewell tour, that I would show you that world. And I think today might be quite a good day to do it because I'm really curious. I want to see how it looks. Yes. Oh, gosh. We do have a giveaway on Twitch. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch. That is all you need to do. I have either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. So if you would like to win that, just exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. Oh, let me get speaking of YouTube friendos, let me get my YouTube chat up, my friends. I did say I was going to get YouTube and Twitch chat combined at some point, but I haven't got around to doing it. I'm so sorry, people. I will get to it. Yes, let me just move this here. Come over here, my friends. Let me put you in this dock situation. Indeed. I'm so broken today. I really wish I wasn't. I would love to just have, like, full energy and, you know, but apparently I'm human and it's very inconvenient. I'm like, no. But I wanted to stream today, people, because, you know, it's just such an exciting week and everything. And we wiped out as well. Has everybody been staying up super late playing as well? Yeah, it's just such a wonderful week for us, people. Yeah. Also, friendos, I feel you, honestly. I hear you, I feel you. Human, I'm envious. One day you too will also be human and broken by a video game and excitement. So yes, I kind of want to show you the mods that are available on Steam kind of briefly before we get into it, because I think it might be kind of helpful to you, because people will help each other and I find it kind of helpful. So let me show you kind of briefly. It's one of those days where, you know, when I'm like, you're really tired and everything really, like, especially when you're streaming on the internet, you're like, I need to really double check everything before I do it. It's just one of those days, people. So bear with me. Let me get this ready. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we're all right to this. Yes. So let me show you the Steam workshop. In case you've not seen it before. So if you haven't ever used mods before, if you've never used mods on our server and things like that, in-game, in your kind of settings, you can change it to automatically download mods when they're ready and things like that. Do that. Tick the 2 boxes related to that. If you go into Steam, go into the workshop for your game. So click on your library game, click on the workshop tab in the game, and then you'll it'll bring up this workshop situation. You can search for mods if you want to. I'm not going to really search around too much because of some spicy mods for this game. But basically, you can see here that I have filtered to enhanced versions. If you just scroll all the way down here, you can look for legacy or you can look for enhanced. So click on enhanced and it will just bring up the new ones. And you can see as of today, there are 112 entries. Bless those modders. So this is like sorted by most recent. You can sort it by most popular. Wait. Yes. All time most popular. Yes. Last updated. Like on all this palaver, whatever. And you can search for those. Click on the mod. Subscribe to the mod. That's all you need to do, basically. And then when you come into game, I'll show you what to do in game, basically. There you go. Excellent. I just wanted to show you that, basically, because the modders have been busy. I mean, look at this. What wonderful people they are that they've already done this. So let me hide this situation so we can get back into the game. And then let me launch the game. Now, there has been a bit of a patch today. Hotfix. We have been having some issues with the server situation. So yeah, there's been some like rubber banding. Yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you wonder why you don't have the beautiful music playing in the background, it's because it's not copyright cleared. So my stream from yesterday, I had to mute the music in 2 different places. So I don't think I earned any money whatsoever from the VOD yesterday. So there you go. Which like, look, yeah. Anyway, let's move on from different issues. So yeah, so the music is kind of muted just before we get into it, but the rest of the game and the music in the game is fine. It's just the old Age of Conan music that hasn't been like published before as part of this. It's basically they're sorting it out, but in the meantime, I've got to mute it. So you just have to listen to me. Sorry about that, people. So yes, there's been performance and stability patch today. They fixed an intermittent server crash, which has affected a lot of us. Fix an issue loading mod pack files that have been renamed on dedicated servers. Fix an issue where the game could take a long time to boot or run out of memory mounting pack files from legacy mods. We've all been affected by that, I think, if you've used mods. Startup videos should now be skippable on most systems after preloading completes. Legacy mods will be ignored, but initially remain in the mod list.txt. If active mods are modified, then legacy mods will be removed from the mod list. Default allowed ping increased from 300 to 300 from 200. Now, a lot of people have been talking about how the ping has been really high on servers. I mean, our server is in Britain and I'm in Britain, and my ping was very high, which is wild. So this is not you. It's not that your ping is just really high. This is just a problem with the servers at the moment. The one thing I was kind of concerned about with this upgrade was not the game running well and bugs, because I thought maybe there'll be a couple of teething issues, but otherwise it runs really well. I was worried about the server stuff because this is like, you know, large scale changes that they don't necessarily have full control over, right? Right, then the other thing that they changed today is living settlements have been disabled for 3 official servers, 1516, 1942 and 1509. There you go. So that's the patch today. I am assuming there'll be hot fixes like every day for a bit. So let me click single player. Was it a sit to server? They all closed. Yes, I haven't said hello to you yet. I haven't even said hello to you people. Yes, let's have our hellos, people. I'm so put off by that there's no music in the background. It's so distracting. Right, let's have our hellos and then we're going to get into it. I want to show you around my Unreal Engine 4 world that's been upgraded to 5. I want to show you my Gaussian building. Yes, Cullen just got first today. Hello, my dear. So good to see you. Valkyris, hello. Gabriel, hi. Good to see you. Vidki, hello. Greetings to you. Littles, hi. I'm not muted, am I? No. Respawn, thank you so much for the 51 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I super, super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Steel, hi. Good to see you. Kevin, hello again. Hello, hello. How are you? Polar Martian, hello, greetings to you. Reese, hi. The Dragon Queen approaches. Too many Game of Thrones episodes yesterday. Oh, I see.
Kevin Gillespie just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for that. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. For the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. Oh my.
R0Gu_flyer just subscribed with Prime.
Brian is just very confused. Roguefly, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you all. Yes, Dom, hello, good to see you. Riff Raff, hi. Noriella, hello, my dear, good to see you. Pyro, hi. Spleen, Sleepy, hello. Do you know, I love a giveaway, it brings out all the lurkers. Bloodco, hello, hello. Rudo's watching the VOD, I do apologise. I shall stop the stream immediately. Toku, thank you so much for the Prime, welcome in. Thank you. Sweaty, thank you very much for being here. Lily, hello. Dunkel, hi. Rico, our fairy Rawberry. I need to make some raw merch, honestly, people. I'll get to it. Lycan, hello, good to see you. Grim, hi. Valkyrie, my dear, hello. Nightling, hello. Yes, the music is definitely too loud, definitely. Conan Exiles on my GPU driver had an update today. NVIDIA, question mark. Was there an NVIDIA update today? Do you know what? I need to make sure when I sit at the computer, I'm sitting properly, because I'm starting to get like arm ache, and I'm prone to these things because like when I stream. There you go, sit properly, people. Keslik, hello, good to see you. Nephanoma dear with the cacophony, excellent. Wolfie, hi. Scoob, yes, hello Scoob, how is it going? Hellfire, hello, greetings to you. Halamir, wiped out with you, went to the pun last night to, oh my gosh, you went to the pub to drown your sorrows, internet sorrows in beer. Well, you really proved that with that message. I hope you join the server, Halamir. We'd love to have you, honestly. Just in time for mods showcase. Yes, hello COD, hello. There's not a mods showcase. I will do an updated mod guide. I'm gonna see in the next couple of days which of our like favorite must-have mods get updated. Obviously a few of them already have. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to the modders. I can't begin to tell you. It's just marvelous. Yes, particularly fashionist as well. Oh my god, just hiding the helmet is so useful. I did remove that one from our server because I was having an issue earlier where I couldn't get the server to update for some reason with the new version. But the mod is going to be so busy the next few days with all the different little hot fixes, trying to keep things working and stuff like that. Hello Lily, anyone else tried playing on the Steam Deck? My sister can't play with me because it's not working on the Steam Deck, but says something about Battle.eye issue. Really? Is that on our server, Lily? Or just generally? I did see somebody post an image. Was it in our Discord with an image where on the Steam Deck where it was just kind of all like colourful and weird? I don't know, my friend. I'm hopefully everything will be working soon. Cinema, hello, good to see you. I was up at 8 a.m. yesterday, and once Conan updated, I got on and played for 30. Yeah, I did notice. I was like, Kevin is up super late. Like, I'm a night owl, but you were like on the server really, really late last night. I'm not surprised you're tired. And you got work in the morning at 6 a.m. I hope you've had a good time and you're enjoying the update, my friend, honestly. Happy to see Has that been updated now? Has it? Has it? I didn't even see it there.
Stavcott just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much, Stavcott. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Is Tot updated now? If improved quality of life doesn't get updated, then we might think about that one, perhaps. Rubber banding is rough, yeah. Have you been on our server? Is this just other servers? I realise this is a thing on all servers. Yepers. Hello, Gillespie. Hello, Kevin Gillespie. Hello. 8 years of continuous modding on this game. They deserve the cheer. They do deserve the cheer, really. I'm super grateful to them. I mean, there's so many mods as well in Legacy Edition to update. And obviously some of them won't get updated, but I mean, yeah. And they take a lot of crap as well, honestly. You see the comments and like people have such... Yes, expectations, may I say. Any idea why I can't find the server I created a character on official server since I exited the game? Do you know what? You're not the first person. Somebody said on our server in Discord, say hello if you're here. Somebody said that the character they created is gone.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Which is kind of interesting. Cinema, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Was it since the update? Pings were crazy yesterday, yeah. We have been noticing that when we restart the server, it seems to be a bit better for a while. So we might have to do some kind of like twice daily server resets or something. Obviously, it resets every morning anyway. Can't wait for them to fix servers because with a 350 ping, I can't really fight anything. Yeah, I mean, that's impossible, isn't it, really? Unless you just go full tank and just, you know, like level up to 60, full tank, and just like swing a two-handed sword or something. There was a small hotfix today. Hello, Gathbod. Yes, there was indeed. Secretwits, hello. Hopefully everyone will stream tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chaos, hi, good to see you. How's it going? Sorry, YouTube friendos, I'm scrolling through the Twitch chat. Okay, I swapped to PC, play Conan. Yes, definitely. Took me 3 tries to get Fashionist to work, but now it works. Oh, does it? Okay. On your server or an official server, I got you. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Steam Deck and modern portables in general tend to have a sadly short battery life. Yeah. If I ever left the flat, I would absolutely get a Steam Deck, but there was no point unless I wanted to just sit somewhere other than the computer. Just like, Wolfie, hello, good to see you. Thank you for shaking your butt in the chat. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. Okay, YouTube friends. Roberta, hello, good to see you. Angel Wing, hello, hello. Jinx, greetings to you. G Portal having a stroke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dorina, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Slash, hi, how's it going? Tony, greetings, my friend. Chaos, Fashion's mod has been updated. It has, Chaos, yes. Praise Crom, or praise Testily. Thank you so much, Testily. Servers being restarted every hour all day, are they? Well, I mean, yeah, it's not that far off for mine. Honestly, I've been so busy trying to get the server working properly. Honestly, though, the game looks amazing. And it's so nice to see so many people playing Conan as well. On that subject, by the way, if you would like to join our Conan Exiles server, we do have one for our community, and there's no paywall. Everybody's welcome. You just have to be a member of the Discord, and that's it. Be respectful of the people. Don't build next to each other. And if something goes wrong, like you can loot containers because there's a setting problem, please don't loot people's containers because, just be respectful. But yeah, join the Discord, go to the Conan Exiles channel, look at the pinned messages. You'll find joining instructions, and they're a lovely bunch. They will help you if you get stuck. It's currently only modded with better thralls, but we will be adding probably my usual list of kind of preferred quality of life mods. And I will be kind of assessing all the mods as they kind of get updated to determine if they're necessary still, or maybe replacing them with something kind of similar. That's it. But I usually try to keep the quality of life mods just to a minimum, so it feels as vanilla as possible. Here you go. None of the 7 you were using have updated, yeah. Hello, Chris. Hello. Hello, Kayla. Found a glider mod. Yeah, about to start jumping off a ton of cliffs. I did see that glider mod, actually. Yeah. I wonder if that was already in existence before. But a glider would be kind of cool, actually, wouldn't it? I hate the demon bat, honestly. Do that quite by mistake, yeah. Nvidia patch for Conan today. Oh, interesting. I haven't updated it. I'll do that after stream, I guess. Good day, living the update, stayed up all night playing. Yeah, it's an exciting day, isn't it? And Quality of Life's author is still tinkering. Hasn't said yes or no for sure yet. Okay, that is my preferred one, honestly. I just really like improved quality of life mod. I know how it works. I love being able to change the appearance of my followers. I really wish we could just do that in like vanilla game, honestly. So people on officials and yeah, consoles. Oh, sorry, that was my one of my random alarms that goes off my phone just to tell me what time it is. Are there any good mods from Legacy returned? Yes, there are. I did show kind of briefly Steam at the beginning of stream if you want to kind of go back. But yeah, there is a few. You can toggle, you can filter to enhanced edition basically, which is quite useful. I'd love to try that glider mod. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to make some guides and stuff. I'll make some mod guides and things like that. Really, all I want to talk about is this game right now, so you're going to get a lot of this stuff.
Brother Shinrin just cheered 100 bits. Ahoy.
Ahoy, hoy, Macy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Shinrin. Hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying the update? I can post the glider mod in Discord if that's okay. Yeah, I don't mind you posting. If you just post literally the link to Steam, that's totally cool for a mod. No problem at all. Hope they update one of the leveling mods. I like being able to customize my build with skill points past 60. That's fair enough. Pippi returned. Somebody said to me, because I'm sure that there's a bunch of people in all the different modders Discords and things, and they've seen people talking. Apparently, Josh Tech is potentially updating Pippi. If that happens, I will cry with tears of happiness because I love that mod. I'm not pausing for effect. I'm having a bit of water, people. Hydrate. He has, yeah. That's very exciting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how anybody manages servers without a mod, and I think it's ridiculous that we need mods to just manage the servers, basically, but here we are. Without Pippi looks empty. Yeah, I just really like the admin controls. I think it's just so helpful. Yes, I am hammer-handed in my wheel. Do you know what? When we first launched our server, like our original server, Exile server, we had no decay. And it was such a long time before we had decay working. I had to go around manually deleting like bases and stuff like that. It was
Mellow
such a
Sensei
pain.
just subscribed.
Mellow Sensei, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Whereabouts in the Discord can you then join the Conan server? So just join the Discord because you'll see in the pinned messages, top right hand corner if you're on desktop, look at the click on the pin symbol and you'll get a drop down of messages, and one of those top messages will show you the details about the server and the password for the server. That's it. All I ask is you don't share the password and that you stay in the Discord. Post in the chat what your game name will be, your character name will be, just so it's kind of easy to resolve any kind of issues smoothly and peacefully in the future. That's all you have to do. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friendos. We hit our sub target. Thank you, people. That's crazy. This is why you need to get admin on your server so they can do all the crap jobs for you. I know. It's funny, you know, I have lovely people who I'm sure would be happy to like admin the server. But it's just kind of, when you first start doing something, you're like, well, I'm not going to give this to someone else to do because I want to understand how to do it first myself. And then eventually you just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think it's like a control freak thing, but I think it's like, I just want to understand stuff and I like learning and things like that. So, I mean, it is stressful sometimes, but as long as people are nice about it and like, you know, patient and things like that, then it is a lovely thing. I really do enjoy adminning the server sometimes. I'm sure I'll eat my words soon. Are you a modder too? No, I'm not a modder. I was saying yesterday that I have been thinking about, just so I can understand the process, I would like to learn how to make a mod this year, potentially. I would love to do that because there's a couple of things, like I really wish my character had a bit more of a kind of a sheen to her because I think she looks a bit matte in the face and things like that. I just want to know like some really simple tweaks, or I just want to see float damage numbers, like the wonderful Hozav's mod, which I will inevitably use on this playthrough. Thank you, Hozav, for your work. But like just little tiny things, you know, it's just like a little thing you want to change. I'd love to learn how to do that. But I say that with no knowledge, no skills about this kind of stuff and full amount of respect. I mean, honestly, I like worship their feet, seriously. There you go. I'll stop gushing about the modders now, but thank you, modders. Jesus. Also want level 300 mod too as well. Having such a blast on your server. I'm so happy to hear that. Had to show some support, loving this year. I'm so happy. Do you know what? We have got a 42 slot server and I love like logging in and seeing like more than 20 people on the server. I'm just like, oh, and everyone's like, oh, this is cool. I love this. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, the sky is so beautiful. The water's so beautiful and everything. It just makes me very, very happy, people. Yes. There you go. Yes. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. We're going to do a giveaway for either today, the base game of Conan Exiles, or a DLC of your choice. I have a very limited list of DLCs left, but I'll read you the list if you win. So there you go. Make sure you stay in Twitch chat. If I call you out and you're not here, I will draw another winner. Make sure your Twitch whispers are open so I can whisper you as well. She's not a modder, but she's the very model of a modern major Conan Exiles streamer general. Yeah, that's it. Factual. Learning some modern other forms of coding is like learning a new language. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm all right with languages, actually, despite my outrageous French accent that I do sometimes would indicate. I'm quite good with languages, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that will never happen. But I would love to learn how to do something simple. I mean, I don't have the patience to do anything too complicated. I just get ADHD. I just get too bored, probably. Top custom mod allows you to put shine on your skin. Does it, Shinrin? Does it? Oh, you're tempting me towards Tot, actually, then. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to install, like, a huge mod for, like, a teeny tiny thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'd like to learn how to do something really, 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 really minor, and just have just that, you know, rather than be like, hey, modders, pray emoji, could you please do this? Or, you know, new graphics are so good, but without mods, it feels empty, does it? Yes. Yeah, I think Sipter has always felt a bit empty to me. I know that they added a bunch of things. They had a lot of feedback and initially the complaints were that, but I just think there's a lot of like empty land. I mean, it's great for building huge bases and stuff like that. But it feels like it could do with some more. I feel kind of lonely on Sipter in a way that I don't on the Exiled Lands. Exiled Lands feels much more balanced. It feels kind of perfect to me, really. Although I do love it when they put on like encounters and events and stuff like that, so it kind of makes it a bit more interesting. Maxed out, she looks. Oh, I have shiny skin on my character, yeah. So Emberlight, which is a huge mod from Legacy, has the ability to add like a shine to your character, although it does look very oily if you put a lot on it. And in my most recent Conan mod video that I did, obviously before this update, I did actually play around with that kind of ability to add shine to your character. And it didn't really need it, I didn't think, on Legacy. But I just don't like how matte our faces are in this version. And I just want her to look a bit more kind of glowy and whatever, moisturised or whatever, I don't know. There you go. It's not that big. Tot isn't that big. You just released an Unreal Engine 5 version. If it's out already, that is very tempting. I'll have to try it, Shinrin, even if I don't like use it on my game, because it is very popular. Server ping is 182 for me. Not sure if that's good enough. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you are. You're talking about our server. Our server is in Britain, and so yeah, if you're in Britain, it should be like 30, 40, 50. Whenever I've played on like US servers, my ping's been like 200 on the old version of the game. So 182 isn't that bad. We have friendos in Australia who have absolutely huge ping, and I'm so happy that they play on our server. I'm so grateful. I wish I could make it so that there was no ping for anybody. It would be great, wouldn't it? East Coast US, yeah, we've got a few East Coast friendos on the server. You'll be fine. The only thing is, I love playing single player because I love kind of being really reactive and just like dodging at the perfect time. Oh, I find it so satisfying. So even playing on a local server hosted in Britain, when because I've done that sometimes, I've used a server for my playthrough. Just that tiny bit of latency, I'm like, it affects my ability to just dodge perfectly, and I don't like it. So I think it might affect your playstyle slightly, I guess. If I start a cattle farm and build a skate park within a few of the cows, do you think they'll watch and think, I wish I could just move like that? Captain to the corner, please. Captain to the corner. I'm not going to read your whole name. I think you know why. Thank you. To the corner, no cookies. Thank you. You know what you did. Excellent, excellent. Should we get into it? Single player is more fun for me too. Okay. Yeah, I like single player because I just don't want any like latency, and I just want to have like the full map to myself, basically. Hello, Rex, my dear. Hello, hello. Yes. So I've got the game silent currently. Well, I'll put the music on as soon as we get into the game. And yes, we're going to visit my Unreal Engine 4 character, Siri. She was playing Barbaric difficulty. We completed the playthrough recently, like just the week before. This came out last week, I guess. And I wanted to show you the building that I've made. I actually built it in Unreal Engine 5. And then remade it in Unreal Engine 4, and I had already transferred it into 5 on the playtest. I won't tell you too much about that. So let's launch it, shall we? Here we go. Are you ready? Like being able to see other people's faces. Hi, Ken. Hi, hi. Hello, people joining us. It's been a very quiet stream so far, hasn't it? No sound in the background. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get the game audio, game music. So you guys saw this. Now this is Siri. When I loaded into the game, she was bald because my Barbarian Bobber beloved mod obviously hasn't been updated yet. So all I did was I logged in. Oh, look at this, the throne. I logged in and I gave her hair using the Orb of Nurgle bench, and logged back out again. That was it. So I haven't seen it. So I'd like to do a bit of a tour. Just do audiobooks. Your voice is perfect. Oh, thank you, Deathwolf. That's very nice of you. She lost her hair from the stress of the transfer. I know. I'll be stirring up some skate parks too. I ordered custom skate shoes with some text you probably won't want to read out loud. There we go. So shall we have a little look around our base? Where do you want to start? Should we start outside? I'm hiding everything. You should see Siri's bust right now. Look at the floor. Look at these mosaic, like, tiles. This is the Argosian mosaic thing. Where's my front door? Sorry about this. Okay, okay. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it, like... I mean, so I saw it in Unreal Engine 5, but I haven't seen it in this most recent version. Ah. Do you remember what it looked like? We should do, like, a side-by-side. And my armor looks so beautiful. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Oh, it's so crisp and white and fluffy and beautiful. So this is our Ciri just like upgraded. This is like Ciri's hair color as well, which is just like, I actually really like it. I might need to try to replicate this actually. This top piece here, if you want to know what the armor is the slave forged, oh, it's transmogged. Let me think about this. So it's kept, has it kept the transmog? Hold on a second. It must have just kept the transmog from Fashionist. Yeah. Did I do it using the Thaumaturgy, you bench? Anyway, I'm so confused. This is like the Slave Forged chest piece. This is like a scepter piece. This is the Pictish War Chief leggings. This is the medium picture. This is from the Savage Frontier DLC. This is also from the Savage Frontier DLC. This is the medium boots, not the ones that technically go with that. Just dyed white. Everything just dyed like pure white. It's retained the transmog, which is interesting. I wonder if I unequip it and re-equip it, it'll go back again. She looks so beautiful. She looks like a princess. Oh my god. What weapons do you yield? We've got the disease spike here that we got from, I think it's from the Blood Defiler from the Warmaker Sanctuary. Baltier's Razor, my beloved agility weapon. Oh yeah, here you go. The disease spike, here's the stats. Then we've got Baltier's Razor, which is one of my two favourite agility weapons from World Bosses. Heart's Blood, my favourite daggers because they both bleed and gouge. This is a construction hammer, which you use to build stuff. It's a very good weapon. Not really. Star Metal Pickaxe, obviously, and Final Breath of the Red Mother. I've also got the Huntress Bow, which you get from legendary chests. Okay. So shall we have a look around? Oh, she looks so beautiful. I'm going to have to, like, do this transmog again. So beautiful. Oh, the wrists are like, I forget now, but they're not the ones that go with this because she was going out into the desert and I didn't want it to look too warm. There you go. This is our house. So let me go into go. Let's have a little fly around. Do you know what's funny? So I don't know if it's this version of the game or if it's just the fact that I'm streaming. But I do think the performance isn't as good as I expected or I'm used to. So this is the Argosian DLC, which is just beautiful in a water kind of place. We're built here at this oasis, which is next to Muriella's Hope, which is by the den. The den is just over there. You can see all the beautiful, like the gold is like picked out and shiny and reflective. Look at that, like little details and stuff. It's so beautiful. You did such an incredible job. Thank you, Inflection, for the work you put into this. Like, seriously. This is where the Rhino boss spawns. I have unfortunately blocked off his spawn, which I do regret. Oh, something weird has happened there. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Perfect. I love this Argosian DLC because of the vaulted ceilings. I love this, like, light reflection and everything. Show you this. This is the side of the house. I wanted to build here because when 3.0 came out first for Conan Exiles, which is when the Age of Sorcery began, and I started streaming this game. I'd been playing it for thousands of hours before that, but not streaming, not making content. And my first building ever that on my stream game, or the first kind of big home that I built, was here, and it was, I think it was Argosian, maybe a bit of that and Aquilonian. Hi, Snake Friendo. This guy looks so cool. Look at him. I'm in creative, so he doesn't see me. Oh no, something happened to him. I have no idea what it was. Excuse me. Excuse me. So there you go. So this is our front door of our house. You see how much better it looks. These are reinforced stone pieces. which look... I love the texture. I'd love to know which pieces you guys like from the, like, updated versions of them, and which you, like, prefer the originals. Because there will be some, and I think we'll have different opinions, probably, between us. So these were, like... You see they've got kind of a patina on them now. They've got some green from, like, I guess, aging or whatever. Like copper in Minecraft. I love her skin colour as well. I don't even know what skin colour she has. But I really love these, like, mosaic floor tiles. These were a Bazaar item, which is like an add-on to the Argosian set. They look so infinitely better than they did in Unreal Engine 4. Wait, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to go into first person. There you go. But look at that. It looks so good. You can see every single little individual piece, and it's all shiny and stuff. I know. I'm just very impressed. Let me just delete this piece. There we go. See, this is our little, like, tiger rug and everything. I've been so excited to show you this in Unreal Engine 5. This is my first time in this world, apart from just changing Ciri's hair. It's our little Stygian bench. It's our friendos. Now, anybody whose hair I changed using Barbarian Barber is going to be bald, unfortunately. I'm so obsessed with this chest piece. It looks so good. Here's our benches and stuff. Here's some flowers. Hops. There's hops. You can actually see the hops kind of there, which we didn't have in Unreal Engine 4, did we? We just had the leaves and stuff. They look wonderful. Beautiful. Here's the Aquilonian sigil carpet. Nice to see this, isn't it? Now, I was very excited about this. So one of the things I was thinking about when I first built this in Unreal Engine 5 was, wow, it's going to be really dark in the shaded places. I do think potentially they've mitigated that somehow. Obviously, I do have a bunch of light sources around. And at the very end of the Unreal Engine 4 playthrough, I did add these radium torches, which you can put in water. And the nice thing about them is you can put different coloured dyes in them. So you can kind of change the effect. They look kind of weird, don't they? It kind of creates like a bit of an aura around it, but the nice thing about that is if you need to put a load of them, then they won't affect your frames as much as a torch with animations. Although they have very, very well optimised that kind of stuff. Look at the shiny Aquilonian floor pieces. These have got blood red dyes in. They look super cool. This is the swimming pool, and that's the one for like fish traps and stuff, which I never really used. So we got over here, this is our little sleeping area. I didn't really finish decorating this. These guys are wearing stuff from the bazaar as well. This is like Acer, some kind of Acer clothing set. There you go, Acer Smiths. Oh yeah, this is somebody who I improved quality of life modded their hair using Barbarian Barber. So is that my spawn point now? Yes, wonderful. So there you go. We've got a little like basic stove. I mean, some of you will have seen these things. Oh yes. So her clothing and her hair was definitely improved quality of life modded and Barbarian Barbered, because she's naked and she's got no hair. I'm sorry about that. I haven't seen the improved preservation boxes yet, actually. Yeah, when I built this, obviously, this was undecorated, and there was nothing really in it. I think there was some basic lights and some leaves and things, but I'm really happy with the lighting in here. This is the Final Breath of the Red Mother torch, which I think looks pretty damn cool. So I like preservation boxes. Now this is somebody who's, fortunately I didn't change her hair, so she's still got it. Terranian stove. This was an item from the bazaar at some point. There you go. Torch doesn't do a huge amount, does it, in certain lights? Apparently they made it so that the torch gives off more light in the darkness, which is, I guess, useful. Fermentation barrels here. This is the market store. This isn't sponsored, by the way. I'm just showing you the stuff I've got around the place. And the stuff was given to me by Funcom, I'm just keeping you informed, basically. That Acer set. I like the textures and stuff on it. See that texture? Sorry, sir. He's like, could you not look at me so closely? It looks beautiful, doesn't it? I really like it. Look at the fluffiness of her, like, her armor. So beautiful. Oh. Delincia! Queen Delincia! I didn't know you were there. Look, she's got like two-toned hair now. Kind of a whitish colour. It's yes, interesting. She belongs in the throne. That's a Ice Throne was a Twitch drop. This is Doombringer the Barbarian, because this was barbaric difficulty. It looks fine. Yeah, the throne looks so much better in this version of the game. Look at it. Wait, what am I trying to do? I'm just trying to go in first person. It's been a long day. Looks very cool. That's from a Twitch drop. By the way, have people's Twitch drops been working in-game now? Because I heard yesterday people saying that it wasn't. Is it too early to start a war with my neighbour? I think she will build in the same tile set as I will. Is that valid reason? Do you know what, Calendros? Your neighbour will probably wait and see what you do and do the opposite. Because she likes to be unique. I don't know how I might know that. Twitch drops are all there. Good. There's not new Twitch drops. It's just that people's previous Twitch drops, they couldn't find them. The planter plants just looked like twigs. Yeah. Old berry and bomber. No. Lighting and shadows through the windows looks so good. Well, this is one of the reasons why I built this like roof missing and these kind of tall windows. It's just to let as much light in as possible. Here's the bejeweled bikini from the Debaucheries of Decketo DLC, which is one of the best reasons to buy that DLC, if I may say so. It's very nice for your dancers. These are like Zamorian, yeah, ground lanterns. But all these gold and stuff just being picked up in the kind of in the darkness. It's just, oh, it's so beautiful. This is a grape stomping tub, which you can stand in if you want to. She looks very enthusiastic. She's going to ruin her dress, honestly. Kind of surprised they don't have Twitch drops for this update. To be honest, I think with Twitch drops, you're expecting to get a lot of viewers when there's a new update anyway. So I think it doesn't make sense to do Twitch drops like immediately. They make more sense if you do them when the original hype dies down, honestly, just to get more people watching streamers. Like, you know. This is Siri from Unreal Engine 4, Manny. Yeah. The top has a hoop for a leash. Has a hoop for a leash. What does that mean? Didn't think about it that way. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, because the whole point of Twitch drops really is to get people streaming the game. That's it. Because that's the incentive to get people to stream games. I stream this game when there's no drops, like most of the time anyway. I don't care. I'll be here, people. You know, that is an incentive for streamers, because streamers need viewers to like freaking pay their bills, like keep the lights on and everything, you know. I thought there were loads of flowers in my room. It's your mouldy grape. Yeah, that's it. It's just a bit of extra flavour and you know, whatnot. There you go.
Wolfie_36 just subscribed with
Wolfie,
Prime.
thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. So this is Leonille. This is our Leonille lookalike. Can we put her outside for a second just to kind of see her in the daylight? So oh, sorry, she's too far. We found at Mounds, and I did change her appearance somewhat. Like, how do I? There we go. I don't know why I keep going into V. This is basically what Leonille looks like now, except I put makeup on her. So I changed the makeup. So it's interesting. It has retained certain things from the mods from Unreal Engine 4. Like, it's retained the fact that I changed the makeup, which I could only do with an improved quality of life. I don't think I changed anything else, because Leonille is blessed in many ways. You know what I'm saying? Let me put you back in the house, madam. This is what fake Leonille looks like, which is why she's called Neolille. Because we were looking for a Leonille, and then there was this fake one there, and I was like, that is literally the Leonille model. So there you go. Very prized member of this clan. So let's go upstairs, shall we? Oh, Sabrina. She was a Hyrcanian. I gave her like a braid, and when we get Barbarian Barbara, we'll bob back on and make sure everybody gets their hair back. This is the what is it called? The Aquilonian Royal Divan. I mean, this is kind of good in a way, because it kind of shows you you know, some of the stuff that's going to pop up in the bazaar and see if you want it or not. I love those lights in the pond, in the pool over there, down there. It looks so nice, so crisp. We've got a tavern patron here, Harborian cook. I tend to hire most of the cooks. There's so many women with no hair. I'm so sorry, ladies. This is Scully. Wait, can I sit? Right, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, if you don't mind. Right, didn't mean to hit the other person. So sorry about that. So now I can sit. This is Scully, who was red-headed, and she was called Scully after the person in thingy. The Lord just gives me backache. Oh dear. Don't build on the beach. Don't build on the beach. Make wine. Is the server down at the moment? I don't know. Is it down? It shouldn't be. So this is a Wendy's. Any mod recommendations for a complete beginner, or I should just play vanilla first? Play vanilla first. I'll have some recommendations coming out. I'm going to make a video about it. It's up. Yeah. Server is up. Very nice inside. It's this. It looks so beautiful, updated, honestly. Did you fill the water or build around? Oh, I see. Yes, I built here specifically so I could make it look like a bathhouse. That's it. Built on a pond, basically. Hello, factory. Hello, people joining us. Yeah, it's so beautiful and oh, it's wonderful. Yes. What else have we got? This is the treasure chest. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I forget what this is even from. It might have been from the bazaar. It might have been in the battle pass at some point. What else we got here? We got our Nordheimer carpenters, the precision carpenters bench, our Gaussian artisan tables is what it looks like. Oh, the view from this palace. Wow, that looks freaking gorgeous. I nearly swore then. I mean, I would if I'd known any swear words, but obviously I'm unfamiliar. It's so beautiful. Screenshot. Oh, didn't I say it? I was like, people are gonna grown men are gonna cry at this when you feel the sunlight. You know, if this is your favorite game and you love this game, this is like the best thing that could possibly have happened. I'm on the servers. Lag is kind of bad. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with lag and ping at the moment on all servers. Also certain that chest was battle pass. Yeah, which means it will be available in the bazaar. It was from the battle pass. Yeah, so it'll be in one of these things. I don't know which one. I assume it'll be... Wasn't it when the... Something to do with around the time when the pyramid came out, I assume, wasn't it? See the lights changing. I love all the little, particles we have now. I love all the fog, the mist, the little, creatures moving around. Love, look at the light, reflecting. It's just gorgeous. I'm just... Oh... I just want a bear hug inflection, honestly. I'm so grateful to them for this. What incredible work. Look at the ponds with the lighting. Oh, it's gorgeous. I know I've said that word too much. Will someone buy me a thesaurus? Do you mean the internet? Yes, the internet's fine, thank you. Buy me the internet, thank you very much. Look at it. It looks incredible. It's so cool. Sad that my favourite mod AOC isn't being updated, yeah. I mean, yeah. Hopefully, maybe some people will be, inspired to make new mods with this update. Kind of new blood into the game and stuff like that. There's Laraphiel of Azora. So there you go. I kind of wanted to show you this. I don't know if there's much more I can show you, really. Here's the boxes and whatnot. But I just wanted you to see this world, people. I've been dying to show you. I guess this is our only build. Look at the glowing, the lighting here. Super good. I was worried about the darkness. I know lots of people have started and were like, oh, it's very dark and whatnot. But I think they've actually done a really good job. I don't think I think it's sort of balanced, really. Oh, we've got a Cathibria feather step. Should we take a look at Cathibria? I frequently just have people chilling out in gibbets. People, what can I say? It's Cathibria Featherstep. She's a member of the same group as Luba the Luscious and stuff like that. Yeah. She's got some powerful cheekbones going on there. There you go. Marvellous. You can stare at the light. What of another bald-headed woman. Sorry about that. So can I make it daytime? And then we're back to like noon. Yeah. So there you go. I wanted to show you. What do you think, friendos? It's so much better in this version. Packrat Author's still the best bearer. It looks beautiful night. It is gorgeous at night, yeah. You got to, I guess we have to think about being a bit more creative with the lights and stuff. Hello, Jock. Hello. Love your channel and content. Silly question on 1524. There are some issues with lag, obelisks, emotes, and attributes learnt. Do you know if they plan to roll up patches to fix? Definitely lag is an issue for everybody. Ping is an issue for everybody. So I'm sure they're working on that. Given the fact that they've increased the maximum ping that you can join a server with, I'm assuming that, you know, they're definitely aware of it. Issues with obelisks. What's the problem with the obelisks, emotes, and attributes learnt? I did see somebody said. So I've had a couple of people say that the characters don't seem to exist anymore, that they created since the update came out. What else, people? Yeah, I mean, there has been a hotfix today, so hopefully in the next few days, I'm sure they'll be fixing these things. I mean, we're getting a lot of complaints about stuff. Fashionist is coming back, so that's good news. Yeah, Fashionist already got updated, Unicorn, which is nice. Did I notice wall torches, braziers don't clash shadows at night? Torch you hold does, though. No, I don't think I did. Maybe they nerfed the. Oh, I'm gonna check. I haven't checked all the thralls. They nerfed the bearers really badly. Oh, you mean recently? Because they've been bad for ages. Yeah, the bearers have been awful for ages. Yeah. Is there no photo mode? I haven't tried a photo mode. Does anyone know how to do it? Game looks gorgeous. It does, doesn't it? I feel like this is the first time I've praised an Unreal Engine 5 game, so normally I'm pissed that they chose to go with UE5, but I feel like they've done really well. I mean, I've had such a range of comments on my videos recently, and I do see some comments from people saying things like, I hate Unreal Engine 5 and it all looks the same. To me, this is Conan Exiles. It just looks better, you know, in my opinion. But you don't have to agree. I mean, we'll all have different opinions about stuff, but I just think it looks magnificent. And I am, as somebody who has so many hours in the game, I won't say the hours again, just today, maybe later, so many hours in the game, and I love it so much, and I was so worried that this game was being sunsetted, that I'm just so incredibly happy that this has happened. I just couldn't be happier about it, unless Console Friendo's also got to do it as well. So this has been asked and answered a dozen times, but from where do you download your mods evening, by the way? I actually showed at the beginning of this stream, Runs with Scissors, but you can watch my mod video, which I posted again in the Discord today, and I put the timestamp showing you exactly what to do to find mods and stuff like that. But you can filter to enhanced mods instead of legacy mods at the bottom right hand corner of the screen. But I also showed briefly at the beginning of stream today as well. But we're gonna make videos and things like that. It looks lovely, yeah. It's gorgeous. It's just, I mean, the building pieces look amazing. If you have to choose one DLC besides Sipto, what would be the one you'd rather have? Ooh. At times I would have said Debaucheries of the Keto, just because I really like the Bejeweled Bikini. And, like, you get a bunch of different clothes with it. I think, yes, did you say except for Sipta? Yeah, that's a good point. Sipta really is the one to have right now, because obviously they've combined the worlds. I don't know. It's really hard to pick one, because it depends where I want to build. Like, if I want to build in the desert, around water, then I want Argos, I want Aquilonian, because it goes really well with this kind of stuff. Should I show you some things outside? Because I have had a few questions about DLCs recently, understandably. Let me show you some stuff. So for me, it's about the build sets and the armor, right? I mean, those are the main things anyway, I guess. But it's, where do I want to build? Oh, she looks so good. I'm so happy. I know, simple things. To me, it's like, if I want to build in the desert, then I want Argosian. And also they have started adding a bunch of additional things, like expansions in the bazaar. So this is the original, this is the Argosian foundation piece. This is an Argosian, what is it called? observatory mosaic foundation. So a bunch of these things are this observatory kind of add-on. So if you want to build like a huge palace or something, this is gorgeous DLC, like really, really beautiful DLC, especially if you want to build in the sunshine and everything. This doesn't look so good in the winter, in the snow biomes to me, although, you know, white might look good in the snow. It doesn't necessarily look as good in the highlands and things like that, to me personally. This is for hot weather and that kind of style. So, you know, are you interested in that? I think about DLCs. These are base game. Black Ice is base game. This is not DLC. This is a Bazaar thing. This is like this Acer stuff, which is really nice if you want to do like a cabin situation. That's really lovely for that. So I would use this up north. So do you want to live in the north? Do you like the rain? Do you want to live in the snow? Then I would maybe go with this. This is from a Bazaar, not DLC though. I'm kind of, you know, veering off. Is Aquilonian, which I like to combine this. Which you can see in my house over there. I like to combine the Aquilonian, Argosian and pieces like that. I mean, and you will find a lot of people who've been playing this game for a long time, we combine a bunch of different pieces from the DLCs together. There are certain things that all used to go together really well and maybe don't go together as well in this update. Although I really do think these three pieces here very faithfully look like UE4, just a bit better. This is from the Blood and Sand DLC. So if you want to build, this is another good one for like the desert, I would say. Although you could probably also build with this anywhere pretty much. There's a bit of a problem with textures taking a moment to load in. You notice that. This is like, but this looks great in the desert. This is like the arena. I also would think about, do you want to do vaulted ceilings? So like you saw in the inside my house, I really love any DLC that has, sorry if this is a tangent, people, but I do get asked this quite a lot. If you want to do a vaulted ceiling, then look for one that does vaulted ceilings. I just think they look so much, it's like so nice. You see that this one has two different types of foundations and stuff. So if you want to do like some kind of dungeon kind of thing, some kind of, you know, I really, really like this DLC, this particular one, Arena. Then we've got Argosian, I've shown you. This Bridges is from Sipta? No, Decatto. Debaucheries of Decatto. This is from Sipta. Sipta, you get the map, you get at least 2 sets of armor. What else? Tier 1 building set and Tier 3 building set. So you get Flotsam and the Stormglass set, which is really beautiful. This is Frontier. This is from the Savage Frontier DLC, which is what this clothing is from. Pictish Savage. What is it called, people? Savage Frontier. DLC. This is nice. I mean, I am just showing you foundations and stuff, but you get a bit of an idea. It's got kind of like that kind of situation. You could use this anywhere on the map, really. But, I mean, I probably would put this up north because it's got kind of like wooden interior. I don't know. I mean, you might not care as much about where you use stuff. The Catan stuff is beautiful. These are from the eastern situations. What is this from? Is this from Imperial East? It's like a couple of eastern ones. But you can see the images on Steam. I absolutely love this set. I really loved this set on Unreal Engine 4, and I think it's, I mean, I haven't, yeah, it's just as beautiful, I think, in Unreal Engine 5. I mean, it's got like a red kind of thing. You could use this anywhere in the north, in the cold, and whatever. And again, you might want to kind of combine pieces. So you know, if there's a couple of sets that kind of go well together that you think you might want to use together, then maybe factor that in as well. They are all on sale. I don't know if they're on sale today, but they were yesterday. And then there's kind of like pillars and stuff like that and whatnot. Look at it, it's beautiful. I love the Khitan. It's so nice. The Khitan goes nicely with the Yamatai, which I'll show you. I'll do that in order, I suppose. I'm just going to show you each of them, really. This last dungeon is from the Bazaar. This was Bazaar stuff. This is really cool. If you want to make like a creepy dungeon, it's got kind of like this creepy kind of algae kind of, I don't know what you call it, situation here. But yeah, if you want to do some kind of creepy situation here, you can do. And there's like grates and stuff, and you can use things like these floor pieces. and put lights underneath them. It's quite a nice thing. Where's the gate? The grate hatch. Yeah, I mean, you could just do the grate there, but with other sets, if you put like a light underneath, you can play around with lighting. Building pieces, Lost Dungeon. There you go. So you can do things like add lights a bit better, because you're going to need to think about how you're going to do lighting and stuff. See? Cool things like that. And then you can like walk over this and you won't get burnt or anything like that. Sorry for the flashbang. They need to fix that. So there you go. That's the Lost Dungeon set. The Nemedian set, the famous Nemedian set. Like wooden floor pieces. Sorry, some of us are like fussy about directions. This is the Nemedian set. If you want to build like a castle, then this is a good one. Sometimes snapping is suspicious. What? Yes. What? Can you? There you go, friend. There you go. This one is gorgeous if you want to build something kind of medieval. That like vaulted little window situations, whatever you call it. Like, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? If you want to make Hogwarts or something, you know, that kind of thing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And awnings and whatnot. Love this. Really, really love that. You could use this anywhere, but I mean, I think up north, you know, would be nice, but you know, you do you, boo-boo. So that's the Nemedian set. Pictish, this is a bizarre set. This, if you want to build in the trees, this is the set to go for. Although, look at that texture and everything. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? So I realise I've gone on such a tangent, people, but I'm going to continue. Because people have been asking me about this. Could you show some walls for it? Yes, sure. I'll put all the little basic pieces. Look at the textures. It's so beautiful. Like this is perfect for Sipta, in my opinion. There's a redwood forest in Sipta. The rotation is not ideal. I'm like trying to rotate here. Detail is like gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, I'm so excited seeing it upgraded, friendos. Some of this I haven't like looked at like super extensively. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so nice. Sorry, this is very exciting. Pyramid set is a favourite of mine. I'll put some walls and any one of the ones in case people are asking. Yeah, somebody had said that the pyramid set was missing the hieroglyphs, but it seems to have them, people. You have the character outfits, beautiful. I love it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, it does have the hieroglyphs. This is the pyramid set. The pyramid set is really, really cool. In Age of War Chapter 2, I had a pyramid. Yes, look at this one. This one's got like posts and stuff like that. There we go. Like modular posts and things if you want to do some kind of pyramid. It is slightly less peach coloured than it was in Unreal Engine 4. But it looks wonderful. This one's got different like stairs and things like that. Little caps for the top of your pyramid. Looks fantastic. I mean, the DLCs always were. They were such great like value for money. This is how we always used to get just like packs of stuff. I know, you know, there was just it was like $10 and everybody would buy it really on the server. Suddenly everybody would come back. This is like the texture and stuff. So this is the pyramid set. Rough timber. This is a set that goes quite well with like sandstone. I showed these very briefly on my video I put out on the release day, which I think might have been yesterday. You just want to make sure the arrows are going in the same direction, which of course I failed to do. There you go. This is the rough timber, which looks really nice upgraded. This is perfect for like Noob River, the desert, you know. I mean, you could put this up north as well if you wanted to, but I think this like sandy sort of situation looks really nice. There we go. Oh, look, they did such a good job with the thatch. Look at it. Even the thatch, like the basic thatch. I'm gonna go back down to rough timber. Bum 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 bum. Even like the basic thatch on sandstone, it looks so good now, friendos. Rough timber, is it, what tier is it? It should be tier 1. Yeah, it's tier 1 because it's just wood and stone. You can tell because the tier 3 stuff uses steel reinforcements and hardened brick. Scaffolding, this is, I don't know what this is from, friendos. What is this from? Was this in the bazaar? I must have been in the bazaar. I've never used this stuff. I get lots of stuff for this for free, so I can at some point just incorporate it into my builds, and I always tell you what I think about it properly. Always. So this is from the Riders of Hyboria DLC. So it says stable here. This is from Riders of Hyboria. So if you want to make a stable for your horsies, I really like this DLC, especially because you have these half walls, which are really nice. You can use them as fences, and they shouldn't have any kind of, they don't stop you from climbing over them. So if you want your friend to be able to climb into your whatever situations and not take damage, you can do. One of the best things about the Riders of Hyboria like stable set is you get these gates. I am finding problems clipping here. Okay, wait. Is everyone else having this issue? This is like a perennial situation, isn't it, really? Is it because I need third? Is that what's wrong? I just need 3 thingies. There we go. So you can have like a big gate situation. What am I missing? Large gate. So fence foundation. This there you go. So you can have, are there any stairs? There's no stairs, but it's for a stable, so I guess you would want to put some kind of ramp for this. I would do like insulated wood or something maybe with it if you wanted to put some stairs. But I've mixed and matched it with a bunch of things. You could do these big gates, and you can also do these little gates as well. Stable. You can do it with pillars as well if you want to. Or, where's the small gate? These are really handy if you just want to have like a garden or something. I'm doing it very sloppily because I'm just chucking these down quickly. But if you want to have like a little gate that you can just click on and open, this is one of the best things about this mod. There it is. So you can just go home and open your gate. So I've used that for quite a lot of stuff. But you can see that like that would go really nicely with like insulated wood. It would go nicely with like various other like wooden kind of style stuff. You can use it with like reinforced stone, or I used to it before. Stages I think are part of Decetto. Stormglass, this is from Sipta. Isle of Sipta. This is the tier 3 build set. Obviously there's Flotsam. I didn't place Flotsam because somebody said apart from Sipta, but this is the Sipta pieces. So they've made these so that they look like they've been salvaged from the boats around Sipta, because you'll find some like bits of gold, very subtle, gold underneath these like circular bits, round bits. Show you briefly. I mean, I may as well just show you all the build sets while we're here, people. Love this because of the fences. Beautiful, very nice, very nice. And there's a couple of types of fences with this one. You can also do crenellations. You can do crenellations if you want instead. You don't want to have the thingy there. I think, can you climb over the crenellations? Wait, I'm in creative mode. Yeah, you can't climb over the crenellations or the fences, which is why these ones are quite nice. Because you can climb over those without taking damage. If you take damage, you'll stop climbing. This one's nice because it's got like these barriers on the stairs and stuff like that. And it's so nice because of the roofs and stuff. I'll just show you this very briefly. So I'm just enthusing about something here. Major tangent. Do 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 do. There we go. Look at this. You can make a beautiful kind of like a marquee or something. Do do do. Look at it. It's gorgeous. And there's like a top piece and stuff like that as well. Like various corners and sections and whatnot. There you go. So that's the flotsam set. I can show you the wall. The only thing about this is it is quite easy to make an ugly building by mistake with this if you build too high. I think personally, you're better off doing one wall and then starting to put like starting your roof, because otherwise it starts looking very ugly in my opinion. I don't know, maybe not in this version as much, but I don't know. There you go. So that's flotsam. Where were we? Scaffolding, stable, we did stages. Yes, storm glass I was going to show you. So you get the flotsam, which is a tier 1 building set with Sipter. You see this is tier 1 because it's stone and wood. This one uses more wood than stone compared to sandstone. Sandstone, you use more stone than wood. So if you're in a very wooded area and there's not a lot of stones around, this is a nice one to do. But you just generally do this because you like the look of it. So yes. So that's the tier 1. But you also get, with Sipter, you get a tier 3 building set as well, which is the storm glass set. And the storm glass set, this is not with it. This is an add-on. They've swapped these around, haven't they? Yeah. So this is what the storm glass set looks like, or should look like, unless they've... I think just the icons are wrong, aren't they? This is an add-on. These kind of peachy, pinky kind of like middle sections here. This is from an add-on to the storm glass set. So this is the original storm glass set. And you get these nice windows. I think you're going to be interested in things with, you know, anything with natural light coming in, because of the, you know, lighting in this update. There's also where are they? Lots of stuff at the bottom is from like a cathedral kind of add-on, but this set you get like glass ceilings as well, which will let some light through too, which I really like. I would use this set anywhere on the map, really. It looks very cool in the north and stuff like that, or like, you know, whatever. You do whatever you want to know. This is from like an add-on, which is like the cathedral set. Some of these big pieces. Yeah, I think like these giant pillars and stuff were all from like an add-on, weren't they? Which come around in the bazaar quite frequently. Get like these modular situations. But I think it is nice when they do these expansions, because you know, you always want more building pieces, don't you? So you can do this large pillar and it's kind of modular. Have I done it wrong? Hard to see. There you go. This is like modular, which is pretty cool. That's just the bottom piece of it. The snapping is alright on these. And then you've got the cap, which is snapping very nicely, actually. You've got that, so you can do, if you want to do some huge cathedral situation, you can do. This is from the cathedral, like, add-on. So there you go. Storm glass comes with Sipter, like the basic storm glass stuff. So make sure you check what comes with it. You'll see it in the pack. Terrainian, I would love to use in the... I love using in the desert, personally, but you could use it anywhere. This is the add-on piece. Have they swapped around? Right, this is the default Terrainian floor piece here. And this is the add-on when you get the Terrainian add-on thing. I do like the flooring slightly better in the add-on. But I have used these Terrainian floor pieces many, many, many times in a build. Quite often I will clip the foundation of another build set. I'm on such a tangent now, I do apologise if you're not interested in this. Sometimes I will clip a fence foundation if I don't like the way the foundation looks. You can cover it with a fence foundation like this. And you can just kind of change the effect. So you can just have this, because sometimes to me this looks a bit, especially if you've got stacked foundations one on top of each other, sometimes I don't think it looks as good. It depends. I mean, this is beautiful, like, you know, but sometimes you might want to change it up and put a different fence foundation on. What else? So yes, this is like, this is the base one. Ah, yeah, so this goldy, orange situation. Yeah, you can see the orange one, the orange border is from the original DLC. The stuff that doesn't have that border is from the kind of add-on stuff. There you go, which you have to buy. So all of this kind of like cloth stuff is from the add-on. This is the basic like wall. This is really cool. Like you could, I mean, I just think certain like really, really pale stuff just looks weird in cold areas, unless it's like snow maybe. But this you could use in the desert or in the up north. I mean, you know, this is arbitrary really. You do whatever you feel like. This is the add-on stuff. Look at that gold pickup or bronze, whatever. It's beautiful. I've used this on my, when I built at the savannah, I just wanted to try this out, and I just kind of made a huge tent in the desert and it looked ridiculous. This has got these like kind of curved pieces. I think hasn't it got like corner situations as well? Yeah. This is from the add-on. This is probably getting confusing, so I do apologise. You're probably like, no, actually, we're following you quite well. Sometimes the clipping is suboptimal, but that's, there you go. That isn't a new thing. But that's kind of beautiful. You want to do like bay windows and stuff like that, or whatever. So love the Turanian. You get these they've added corner pillars to like all the build sets with this update, haven't they? This is just like a basic pillar which goes in the center, and they've added corner pillars. This is like base set. So it won't go underneath for some reason. There you go, corner pillars, quarter pillars or whatever. And the roof for the Turanian looks like this. The Turanian, like, you'll see some really beautiful like build designs and stuff on YouTube from people with this set. These are like the base, these are like roof caps and stuff. Very impressive. Go basic awnings and what have you. It looks magnificent. It's not too over the top. It looks very fitting for the game. I'm just like, you know, seen various iterations of this, and I think they've done a fantastic job. Yeah, wonderful. Hello people. It got me to buy the DLCs. I mean, they're on sale at the moment. Somebody was asking me, you know, which DLCs. I've been getting a lot of questions about it, which makes sense. Veneer Cabin. So this is Veneer Cabin is an add-on, a bazaar set. So I would, you know, you could build this wherever you want to, especially depending on which sets. But this is obviously designed for like cold areas. But this is fine in the desert if you want to, whatever. But this has these snow pieces. It has like different height pieces, some shorter pieces and some taller pieces. So if you find that you're not clipping them together, I think they look very much better in Unreal Engine 5. I never really used them in 4. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that kind of delay before the textures pop in. This looks, imagine like a nice little, like a building in the snow. Comes with a few different bits and bobs. Some plain wood as well. There you go, different walls and things. Do 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 do. I might have to use this at some point. I've never used it before. Some stairs. Very nice, very nice. It's gorgeous, really nice. Like, looks great. Different like roof pieces and things. I guess I'll just put them that way. It's easier to see them that way anyway for it. Yeah, but this comes with so many different kind of stuff, things. Do like a snowy roof and all that stuff. So that's the veneer. What else we got? War-torn ruins is something from the bazaar. If you just want to have some burning things on the ground, it's kind of an unusual set, really. Look, it smokes. You just want to have some ruins somewhere. I don't think they're supposed to look neat. But there you go. You want to kind of build something and just plop some things down. Like... This is like a... It's kind of ironic that this looks like a broken Numidian thing. If you've been around for a while. Poetic. There you go. That's the war-torn ruins. Yamatai. So Yamatai goes really nicely with Khitan, in my opinion. There's a sea here now. Where's my Khitan stuff? So I quite like combining, yeah, Yamatai with Khitan. Because it's kind of, you know, both kind of like Eastern situations. So this again has had an add-on in the bazaar. This is the basic, like base game, not base game, but DLC for Yamatai floor pieces. These are the Yamatai tower floor pieces. Where are you going, friend? There you go. The Yamatai tower, I did build in this. I did like a Ciri the Sorceress series. And I built on a bridge right next to... What is it called, friendos? I built right next to Skulker's End with this stuff. This is... I love this set. It's really gorgeous. You could use this anywhere. Look at that. It looks so like, pretty. It's beautiful. And you've got these, like... let me show you this. So you could do vaulted ceilings with this as well if you wanted to. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? They do such an amazing job, the art department, honestly. Always very impressed. So you can do like an edge there. So that's from the tower, like, add-on. Not the Yamatai set, but the tower. So let's swap those because then it's clearest. This is like the Yamatai tower. This stuff with the green kind of blur around it is the basic stuff. Ooh, get off there, mate. But this has always been a favourite of mine, Yamatai. You want to do like a Japanese style building. It's all these different pieces and stuff. Really nice pillars with this set as well. Love the pillars. Those are beautiful. They really have done such a great job making them look like UE4, but just better. I really do think so. And fences from Yamatai. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is the regular DLC for Yamatai, the original, and then this is the tower that you get in the bazaar sometimes. That's Khitan. Oh, just look at the Khitan. I'm gonna have to use this at some point soon. It's so good. It looks so beautiful. Yes, very happy. So let me get back to Yamatai. This is how tangents happen, people. So this is the onsen. Okay, so they do have this onsen set that comes out. And bear in mind, sometimes they do big bundles. Obviously, these aren't facing the same direction, but it'll drive me crazy trying to get everything the same. Sometimes they do this onsen kind of bundle. Sometimes they kind of add it to other things. But this one, quite often, there's like a bath that goes with this. Bear in mind, there are placeables with some of these DLCs, and there are armors, which I haven't even begun to show you, and I'm not going to do right now. I will probably make a video about this at some point. But this is from the onsen kind of bundle. So I'm at Yamatai. Let me just do... Yeah, so usually there's this stuff. So you can make yourself a nice, cozy place to go and wash yourself after a day of slaughtering enemies. Oh, she's not coping very well with that. So you can sit and have a bit of a bath and, you know, assess your life. It is really nice, isn't it? Yeah. They've done a great job upgrading it as well. So that's just so you can get a bit of an idea. This is the onsen set. There's a lamp as well. There's a painting that can go on the wall. And there's ceiling pieces. So you can, you know, build yourself like a nice cozy place to retreat and whatnot. So let's go back to Yamatai. Go back from there. Yeah, ceiling. So there you go. You can see kind of the differentiation. So yeah, this stuff is the tower set. This is the basic DLC, and then there's the onsen under the Yamatai umbrella. Then we've got Zingaran. This is also a shop item. This is not a DLC pack. This was in the shop and is periodically in the shop. I mean, in the bazaar. The wood looks beautiful in that, doesn't it? You see, like, corners and stuff. Very nice. I promise this isn't QVC, by the way. I'm not getting commission for it. I'm just passionate about this game and excited to show you. The wood looks great. Vineyards. So yes, I presume that these will be sold separately. Yeah, so this is like from a vineyard pack, presumably. Probably the grapes, were they in there at some point? You can like have these trellises with stuff. Sunshine makes everything look better, doesn't it, people? Am I right, British friendos? Oh, Britain is currently like transformed because the sun is out and so it's not raining. Okay. Yeah, this is like a Zingaran set. So I'm gonna try and separate these things so it makes a bit more sense. Got like a big gate situation here. Got these corner pieces you can use around your building. If you want some kind of impressive, you know, camp sort of look. I remember trying the Acer variant of this and finding on your Unreal Engine 4 that it didn't clip very well and finding it quite frustrating. But you can be quite imaginative with this stuff. Really like that. Looks great. Very nice. There's a gate to go with this. So this is on the right hand side here. It is Zingaran camp stuff. And then this stuff here is the vineyard stuff, which I've never really used, I don't think. So this stuff is like vineyard. And you'll probably find that the stomping grape things come with this vineyard thing. There you go. Games. This is also from the bazaar, but you can use these as foundations. These are gorgeous. Really beautiful. But there's like a chess set that's sometimes in the bazaar. So there are actually like you can have like a big make your own chessboard. That's what this is for. And you can place those on here, but you can also use these as foundations. So they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I keep saying gorgeous, I apologise. Water animation that comes out of the bamboo pipe. Yeah. Got it. This is on console. I'm so sorry, Templar. I just got the Glory of Nordheim and Forbidden Treasures of Sidri. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love this stuff. I'm happy to show it to you, really. Look, the gold is just so sumptuous. That's from like the chess set comes out. I think this is just base game, this struts thing. And then special you'll get the occasional lift elevator thing. Does that come with this? I think, yeah, so this comes with a Pictish perch set, as I remember correctly. Please don't sue me if I'm wrong. Pictish perch, Pictish. Who are you fighting, brother? Pictish is... Did I break the Pictish stuff? Did I? Hello? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, so the Pictish perch stuff that I mentioned... I'm doing middle mouse, by the way, to pick block, in case you wonder. So this... I love that red on there. Oh, it looks so much better than Unreal boarded. So much better. So yeah, sometimes... It's hard to know because they do bundle things differently occasionally, but this is like a horizontal elevator. You need another block, really, to go to it. Let me do this. It's going to be the shortest elevator known to woman. Do 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 do. Is it not going to connect to that? Do you not like that, friend? Do 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 do. It should stretch longer. I think it just doesn't like this for some reason. Da da da. Do 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 do. Tangent. This is tangent central now, people. I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying myself. There you go. So you can see that it connects. This is really cool for your treehouse. Very cool. I mean, obviously, you know, you could just have a couple of pieces like with a bigger distance than this. This is just like for demonstration purposes. The wood looks magnificent. It just looks so good. What it is when they release it now, I keep getting Chrome coins. I keep buying Chrome coins. So many sets, bad for my wallet. I know. Well, the good thing is the build stuff, like, you know, it always comes back and whatnot. I don't know. I would like it if they had stuff available, like, all the time. So people just buy what they want. This is an Aquilonian elevator. I'm just showing you some elevators that are down here now. I'm not going to go through every single item that's ever been in the bazaar. Maybe one day I will. So yeah, this Aquilonian elevator is kind of beautiful. I need like do 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do 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 bum ba-bum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum. This is really pretty. I use this on my tower set. Isn't that beautiful? It's so nice. So there you go. If you want to have a fancy lift, it goes really nicely with the Yamatai stuff. It doesn't come with a set or anything. Is that everything? Yeah, pretty much. I think this is also from a DLC. Pictures purchase elevator I showed you. Yeah, so there's like a regular elevator, and then there's the horizontal one as well, which is just a smaller version of it, and vertical. There you go. Do you want me to show anything else while I'm here? I think we're done. Shall I catch up on chat? There you go. I hope that was helpful. I've had so many questions about DLCs recently. Welcome everybody. Welcome. You have to choose. Yeah, if you choose one DLC besides Sip to what would you have? The answer is I don't know. But there's some information that hopefully will help you. There are different like armor sets and things for each of them. Have a look, see which ones you like. There you go. Worried about some of the older mods won't get updated? Definitely not. Some of the mods definitely won't get updated. Fortunately, I mean, lots of the modders have been super busy updating them now. Already. There's like already like 100, I think, over 100. Oh, I got to sit upright. Oh, sit correctly. Obviously that were tuned, but forgotten most of the learned emotes, but also forgotten characters. Oh dear me. That's frustrating. Fashionist is done already. Yes, yes. It's godly and Unreal Engine 5. It's beautiful, isn't it? Take a guess. About 8k hours. I don't know how you guess that, King. I just never mention it. It's a secret, closely guarded secret. I'm blessed to see my favourite game upgrade it so much. I know. I think they have breathed new life into the game and can't wait to see future plans. 100% Wizard. 100%. Very, very excited. Decetto probably. Decetto is really good. Decetto's got like a lot of like placeables and you know, armor, clothing and stuff. If you want like an RP kind of like package for, you know, decorating your friendos and stuff like that. Oh, Decetto is really popular. Anyone know if you can have the old and enhanced versions downloaded at the same time or need to swap between? I'm assuming you have. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if they've thought of that. I was watching someone play Enhanced last night who was just crapping on the game. Wanted to comment why you're playing it, but just changed to a different Twitch channel instead. That is a good question. Why would you crap on the game? Was it a big... Don't say it now, but was it a big streamer, Shinrin? Yeah. Yeah, that's like... Some people like to do the new shiny thing and then just... I don't know. Don't yuck my yum. I love this so much. I mean, if you're unhappy, you can talk to me about it here because, you know... But, like, I don't know. Go about the look. Conan's Hyborian Age is fantasy rich, vibrant, all the danger and excitement, bright red blood, gleaming gems, shining armor. It looks so good. It's beautiful, Warren. Because when streamers do that, just play something else. Yeah, exactly. Whole answer to the question I posted was cut off by ads. Sepov, I've been demonstrating everything. This whole answer has been going on for about 30 minutes now, so you didn't miss it. If you have any more like clarifying questions, just ask. Execution moves look insane now. Oh, fatalities, you like it? Arena's not glossy anymore. Yeah, it isn't. Are you happy about that? Yeah. It's maybe more usable. I wish Flotsam had a little more variation. Love the idea though. Yeah, I like the roofs and stuff for Flotsam. I love the fences. The stairs are nice. I'm not like a big fan of the foundations. But the foundations for Flotsam are one of the things that I like to clip fence foundations to. Nemedian is nice, it is. New textures look really good. They look so good, yeah. Complete edition is on. Yeah, a lot of the DLCs are on sale, friendos. And the base game as well. We are giving away DLC or the base game in this stream today. I'll be doing I'll do one in a minute as soon as I got through chat, and then we'll do another one afterwards. Oh yeah, Walls for Aquilonian you wanted to see, didn't you, friendos? Walls for Aquilonian. Walls for Aquilonian. Aquilonian walls. Where's my Aquilonian vibe? Started out so small, didn't I? Just put in one piece. This is the walls. The basic walls for Aquilonian. I'll put it next to the Argosian so you can see the difference, because I think that'll be helpful. Oh, wrong way around. I did used to really favour the Aquilonian over the Argosian, because I don't know... I don't really like these kind of circular pieces all over the floor. I just think it's too busy. I prefer these like mosaic pieces. I think it's way prettier. I just think it's a better version of that. It's a bit more muted and it just looks a bit better. But I love these Aquilonian floor pieces. And they look really shiny in the light as well. Especially when you've got kind of torches and stuff around. But I think these dots just get a bit much, really. I just prefer the mosaic ones, which is a bizarre set. So yeah, that's the Aquilonian walls. It's kind of a bit yellow here, but I think it might just be the lighting here. It might depend on your where you are on the map. And then the Aquilonian windows. Yeah, I think it's just like where we are. If I had to guess, I would assume they won't look so yellow in the snow and stuff like that. In like you know. There you go. Yeah, I think you just look a bit fresher. I mean, you can also change stuff like that with witch fire torches and stuff. Sometimes I do that. I used to do that in the north, in the Highlands, because things would kind of be tinged a bit kind of green. But I mean, I haven't played around with this. Yeah, it already does. It does cool it down. I mean, you don't want to be spamming those everywhere, though. Look at that. It's definitely cooled it down, though. Yeah, I mean, you don't want that many, but yeah, that does make it cooler. I'm assuming that'll look whiter elsewhere. Tangent extends to moving around the map now. Can you place some rugs on the foundations? There were clipping issues, were there? I think we're calling this tangent stream. Jeez, look. Oh, we've got an event. I've never seen it here. There's an event here. It's the music that you hear now is bug. Not that. Not that kind of bug. You see it stopped again. Okay, what was I going to show you? I just wanted to show you the Aquilonian building set in this biome. To show that it's probably different. Looks different. So you wouldn't... Yeah, it's still quite yellow, isn't it, now? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer it wasn't so yellow. Because this is a very blue area. I mean, look how... Just ignore the thing that's happening. It is quite yellow, isn't it? This was always a very fresh kind of white colour. Would love to see that like a bit less yellow, personally. But it looks very aged and stuff, doesn't it, I guess? I mean, some of you might prefer that. Jungle zone appropriate. Never used in the Medina again. I know. Don't have this set up to play. Haven't played in about a year and a half. Good for a fake houseboat. Oh yeah, definitely. Flotsam, great for that. What was updated so I can look at some of the old builds, like a Japanese flavoured jungle mountain village. Pyramid, aka Pointy Pond. Shut up, Calendros. Timber, is that tier 1? Yeah, tier 1. Nice armour too. Yeah, the armour's beautiful. Not from Bazaar, but I remember where the scaffolding from Decetto. I don't think the scaffolding was from Decetto, because I've used that, and I don't think so. I might be wrong, Misanthrope. I haven't played in a very long time, saw this update thinking about coming back to play, and I see there's a lot added to the game. Is there a god that you'd suggest at the start before collecting the rest? I choose Crom, because then you can go around speaking to all the different trainers and get XP for all the different religions. That's how I do it, but then I don't really use the religions very much, personally. So you can learn most of them like super quickly. The only one like Emir, you've got to get up just north of Mounds of the Dead, so you're probably not going to learn that on day one. You could do, you're going to get attacked by saber-tooths. I don't know. I would just choose whichever one you want. Zath you can learn in a cave as well. Yeah. Of the Flotsam, it's just my opinion. I love the Flotsam set. It is lovely. Flotsam is definitely a hard set to make look good on its own. Yeah. I think if you add the fence foundation pieces, it looks nice. Make a very piratey settlement with Flotsam, absolutely, yes. Hello people joining us. Convinced me to buy the DLCs, yeah. Had to get the pyramid set from the bazaar. Yeah, really nice. This is great. Haven't seen a lot of these options. Cool. I'm glad it's helpful. Hello Purple. Didn't realise I was live. I'm here. They put 0 effort into combat, which is a bit sad because it's so bad. I'm really hoping they'll polish that up. What do you not like about combat? Be specific, because I want to know, because I like combat in this game. I mean, maybe I'm just kind of I'm just used to it, which obviously I am. There's been periods of time where I've hated the combat, but I really enjoy it. I do run a max agility build though, so I zip about quite quickly. I run faster, climb faster and all that stuff. And use I recover from dodges a lot quicker. I think if you don't put any points in agility or none in expertise, then you know your movement might be a bit janky. So I wonder if that's the difference. Yamatai goes with everything. Yeah, it looks really nice. Love the new darker style set of the Yamatai. This is the birth of a new city. I know. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I missed you, raiders. Thank you. I was fully like hyper focused. Ahoy. Hello people. I'm so sorry I missed you. Yes, bright lights before the heat waves. Yeah. Sunshine, what's that? Yes, welcome everybody. Bought all the DLCs when they got released. Yeah. Base made of elevators ingenious. Consider seeing the enhanced version will make me hate the older console version. Resent it even. Can see the console version completely dying. Server switched off, job devastated. I'll have to just enjoy watching you play. I hope not. I do remember seeing content creators on the PC version and thinking, oh, I wish my armor was like shiny when it was raining and stuff like that, and thinking, wow, it definitely looks better, even just like on UE4. So I think, you know, if you love the game, you know, Kyria, my dear.
Has gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Kyria, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions. Thank you, lovely. Very nice of you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your remotes and stuff, friendos. Thank you so much, Kyria. So sweet. Have you been enjoying the update? Have you played? I got my Hoarder mod big stacks. Did you just say fashionist is working? Yeah. Yep. It is. Well, it's been updated. I did remove it from this server because we were having some issues updating it earlier because it was updated. But it is working and it's on my game. I went back in Bay Music is playing one of the melodies from the ETT movie. Is this new? Anyone know? It might be, because they did find music in the files, Inflection did, and they added it. So the intro music and everything is new, or from Age of Conan, I guess. Can you tell new players a brief follow-up of what to do in game if you buy one? If you buy a DLC, you just have the recipes. Is that what you mean? If you buy the DLC, it'll just automatically be downloaded, and you'll see them in your building section here. So you see, this is from the Sipta DLC. This is the Flotsam Tier 1. What else? This is Terranian. This is Stormglass. And then you'll just be able to build with it. You'll see it in your building menu. This is Aquilonian. This is from the Savage Frontier. This is from the Arena set. Riders of Hyboria. This is from Decetto. Does it actually say? No, I wish it would say in-game. It's a bit much easier for me. This is from the Argothian DLC, the Median. What is this? People of the Dragon? Is Nemedian People of the Dragon? Someone will say. Yamatai. But you'll just have the recipes automatically. So when you go into building sets, you'll just see them listed here. So you can see that I haven't... Let me leave creative and go into God and Cloak so nobody attacks me, because this is a dangerous area. So if I leave creative mode, you equip a building hammer, press F, and then you'll be able to see the things that you own and can craft. So you'll see these. Actually, my character's level 60, so that's unhelpful, isn't it? She looks like a snow queen. Oh my god, I love it. Let me just break this and get out of this cold area. Go. Take our snow queen back where she belongs, to the desert. Yeah, you'll just see the recipes. If you want to look for kind of placeables, craftables and things like that, then you can just make an artisan bench and you'll see recipes, but you'll see additional kind of like torches and stuff like that and decorations. They'll just be there for you to build with. Does that help? If you do have any more questions about that, do ask me. Just Siri casually on the roof here, no problem. Hello, Miso. Hello. Some guy I've never seen before. I see. Well, I hate that. I hate when people just crap on things for no reason, honestly, especially when it's perfectly good. Good start is just to follow the journey steps. You can get a new path. Yeah. A chance to play 30 minutes last night. Did you? Waiting on the download and unpacking patching was brutal, yeah. Yep. Keep sitting really badly. I'm going to hurt my arm. A bit like what they've done with the water and UE5. Me too. I've been playing for around 30 hours and wonder where to go and what to do, especially the magic one. It seems like an alien thing to me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there are these weird encounters that just happen on the map periodically, and you'll be like, where's this from? Saw this yesterday too, part of Age of Sorcery. Yeah, they came in Age of Sorcery, and then they did switch them off on our games for a while, and then they've reintroduced them periodically. And so sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not on, and you'll just go somewhere and you'll be like, why are there things coming out of the sky? You know, Sipter stuff, basically. The event is using the Black Hand Camp along the river. Yeah. Like a Greek marble. Yeah. Remember that being bright. Yeah, it was. Aquilonia was very kind of white. Yeah, I don't like the yellow, I've got to say. Maybe it's yellow because of the Elder God above. Thanks for showing it. No problem, no problem. The foundations, will you build them up? Build them up, Buttercup. Will I build up the foundations? You mean stack them? You want me to stack the foundations? Scaffolding is from Sorcery 1 or 2 or 3 of those sets. Is it from the Battle Pass, Reese? I don't remember half the time. Learned it in a cave with a box of scraps. Ah, okay. Followers would not approve for expectations of your ability to get yellow snow as foundation. Watched your videos last week and got me back into Conan with this new amazing update. Waves 3 not played so much to explore and learn new. Oh, you're going to have so much fun, honestly, Cloak. So much has changed since, like, Sorcery. While you like combat with agility and for person and strength, what can you suggest? While you like combat with agility and for person and strength, what can you... So what do I suggest for strength? Is that what you mean? What do you mean by that? I made a barge out of flotsam. I loved it. Yeah, people make some really cool boats with flotsam. Really loving all the update. Cookies for all, yeah. Good night, littles. Hello, Kyria, my dear. Haven't played yet, but looks gorgeous. It's like... it makes me want to cry. It's so beautiful. You're moving like admin. Yeah, I am in admin mode. Don't want to alarm you. Don't want to alarm you, but you're exposed. Yes, we're unsheltered. Oh my god, I finally got to the end of chat. 30 hours in underwear, like I do every day, while wearing all wear on top of it. Don't work 30 hours per day. Sorry for neglecting YouTube friends. I need to like combine my chats. Game and like Long Dark purchased once and gotten a ton of hours in him. Those are the best kinds of games. Yeah. As a console player, I promise you aren't going anywhere. Yeah. And playing it feels like a new game. Yeah, it's wonderful. Looked at the Aquilonia, needs to be looked at again. Same with Argosy, and Aquilonia was always a nice bright white and has been for years. Reckon it should stay that way. Me personally, I think the Argosian looks the way it should do, because it really does look like Unreal Engine 4, but just sharper, more like, you know, the details are clear. I think the Aquilonian is too yellow, personally, because I think you use it because you want like a nice fresh white colour. And I guess we don't, apart from those chess pieces, then yeah. But then I stopped using the walls for the Aquilonian, I have to say. Notice that they need a contrast slider. Contrast slider for what, Wolfie? I missed something over on YouTube. Yellowish cast over a lot of the game now, almost greenish yellow. I did notice that when I very first played. I think it's been toned back, personally. I think it's biome specific, and I think it's to do with like an artistic choice based on like how the biome is supposed to feel. Certain areas like washed out, to do with, you know, sunlight and all that stuff. I do think there's certain things that feel different. And by all means disagree with me, and by all means you might have a different experience, but I do think that what you initially think and what you grow to really love might be different. The way that I felt, I mean, obviously I felt amazing when I first played this update, but I was like, oh, this is different, oh, I don't know, oh, this is different, and then I kind of grew to love it, and then if you take it away, I'm like, oh, I miss that now, you know. I'm not going to be specific, sorry about that, people, but yes. Welcome to the shopping channel. I know, it has turned into a shopping channel, sorry people. I promise I get no money from you buying DLCs whatsoever. It's always sunny in Doncaster, yeah. Shumanit's it does, yeah, but Shumanit's is posting a bit too frequently. Yeah, I don't know why. Sorry about that, friendo. You can turn off stability in private servers, yeah. playing Conan Exiles enhanced while watching on a stream. It's a sickness. There's building obey physics like Valheim or not like Enshrouded. It needs stability, yeah. You'll have different colours of the build pieces. Like, but I do suggest if you're going to build a big building, then you want to respec for max expertise and choose structural integrity instead of Beast of Burden. Especially now, because when you're building, you can build from your containers. You can put all your building mats in a box. Structural integrity means your buildings are 25% more stable, so you won't need... Am I in... No. You won't need as many pillars and stuff, basically. How does building compare to Enshrouded? It's much more kind of structured than Valheim and Enshrouded. Am I freezing cold? Is that because we were in the cold area? Why am I cold? I think that's just, it hasn't gone yet because we were in the cold. I think it's just a bug. Yepers. Are there any more questions? I thought she was breathing ice then. Or should we switch to the other world? We needed to be sorry, it was a nice display. Yeah, I think it's nice sometimes to kind of just show these things. Do you know if you can change the clothes of a barkeep? Yeah, you can change the barkeeper's clothing. But you've got to long press E. Apologies, she shaved her head recently. Oh. Can you not? Don't you? Yeah, open inventory. And then you can... Don't know why there's a bikini in there. Who knows, really? Hold down E. Hold down E, yeah. There you go. Do. There you go, madam. Back to work. Is pool ready now? What can I say? Yeah. Hold down E. That's without using a mod as well. I mean, you can change all clothing with Fashionist if you want to. Like for all of... Actually, you can change all of them anyway now because you can interact with all the followers, so you don't need a mod for that. Do you have any pre-order special items? Armor of Conan on Tuesday? No, I don't. I didn't pre-order it, Templar. I didn't start playing until it was free on PlayStation Plus. So yeah. I'm uploading the rest of this stream to YouTube like part 1 so we can watch it tomorrow at work. This series currently is all available just on YouTube. I'm not going to remove it. Just like yesterday's stream. Love your streams if you haven't caught one live in a minute. What are we doing today? Well, I just wanted to show people initially. We were just kind of starting off, showing off Unreal Engine, the Unreal Engine 4 world from the Barbaric playthrough, but upgraded. So someone has a taste for clothes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very dingy, isn't it? Oh, the sandstorm is coming. I was like, why is it so dingy? Is the sandstorm on its way? Sandstorm looks amazing. Oh look, there's all that building sets down there. I don't know who made that mess. I'm gonna watch the sandstorm. Wonder if they gave them as a vanilla unenhanced. They gave them as vanilla unenhanced. Oh, I see. No, they didn't. No. They haven't, no. I don't think they'll ever do that. It's very cool. With the lightning and stuff. I mean, the sandstorm always looked good in this game, didn't it? But I mean, my god, they've done a great job. Sandstorm looks so cool, yeah, Nightcrawler. Like in other games, it looks better and play has more depth. Yeah. So cool. I think the maze hedges and grape ranks was from Bizarre item set, so they're still around. I mean, you can place them if you own them. I don't know if they're in the... I don't think they're in the bazaar right now. Awesome, yeah. Have the living settlements bug been fixed? Weird animation bugs and or disappearing thralls. So, you guys tell me, if living settlements is active where you're playing, have you had any thralls disappearing? Because they apparently fixed those in the huge list of, like, a huge amount of bugs that they fixed in this update. They did turn off living settlements on, like, 3 servers, official servers, maybe 4 official servers, today, which they put in the kind of like the hot fix notes and stuff. So cool. So I'm assuming there are some issues, but only on a couple of servers, which is interesting. Sorry, I got to take screenshots. Yeah, so shall we leave this world? Should we go back into our, like, playthrough situation? But yeah, this is going to kind of exist. This is... I told you we'd update this, and I'm so excited to show you. Incredible, love the sunset. It's so cool, isn't it? Seeing the hedges and grapes in rotation. Are you saying they're broken? Or are you asking if they are, like, selling them currently? I don't know. A UI made of beer? Game does look amazing now. The whole thing feels now with the new music and the beer UI. Oh, better UI. I see. Very happy cookies for all. Yeah. So I'll show you what's in the bazaar at the moment. I did open it briefly earlier. So this is where that Zingaran set. Yeah. So this Zingaran set wasn't the camp stuff. Was in the battle pass in chapter 4. By the way, I don't know if I've actually said it in this playthrough, but they've stopped doing battle passes. So these are bundles from historic battle passes that they did for Age of Sorcery and Age of War. I think they basically, people just didn't like the battle pass. Like, enough people didn't like that there was a battle pass that they stopped it, basically. And there was a big kind of clamour, you know, for myself included, to bring back the items from the battle pass in a bundles and put them in the shop so that people could just buy them if they wanted to. So there you go. So I mean, there's so many items. Sometimes it's really hard to keep track of what the hell was in what thing. So at least now I can go, where was this? When did this come out? Yeah, but they do kind of bundle things kind of together as well. Like I said, like this Acer veneer cabin stuff never used to come with this Acer set originally. They've just kind of bundled them together. So, you know. There you go. Yeah, there, I think I saw somewhere that there was a problem with the fence pieces. Not fence pieces, what am I saying? The maze pieces. I don't know, that seems fine. I hate mazes, by the way. I have such a fear of mazes. Yeah, they look fine. They blend really well together. Yeah, it's a bit bright, isn't it? Yeah, they look great actually upgraded. I don't really use them that much. I've used these like little, what are they, cypress trees? Yeah. Periodically, but I've never. I wanted these. I don't really use them, but I think they looked very plasticky in Unreal Engine 4. I think they look probably a bit more realistic now. So if you wanted to kind of put them next to your buildings and stuff. Imagine that was outside. I think the sky is finally clearing. And you could speak of Dune Awakening since the company makes this game to so on. You can speak about whatever game you want to. You can talk about whatever you want to, as long as it's not politics or, you know, divisive subjects. You can talk about any game you want to. I don't mind. You can talk about Pokemon for all I care about. I don't mind. Next building is going to be a huge maze. Oh, the sun has come out. I'm kind of in love with these mosaic pieces, honestly. These are like my favourite thing, like favourite build piece that's been upgraded. Because they're so kind of, what's the word? Subtle, subdued, I don't know, blurry in Unreal Engine 4. Asking if they're around. I always seem to miss them. Yeah, they're not in the bazaar at the moment, as far as I could see. The May stuff. You couldn't find your old characters, Dawn. Did you see the short that I posted today? So if you were on a SIPTA server in Unreal Engine 4 on PC, then they have merged the servers, or they have migrated SIPTA people. And I made a short today. It's the first link in that post there. Oh, you forgot the number. Do you know what's funny, Grumpy? I thought that. I was like, I've been on a bunch of servers. If I ever wanted to kind of go and find a server, I wouldn't know. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you could just log into like all the SIPTA servers and see if you get the character creation screen. Oh, no, it won't be all the SIPTA servers. Yeah, that'll be all the servers in your region on it, like just the basic servers, I guess. And eventually you'll find one where you're not in the character creation screen. I guess that's the only answer. Don't understand the decision as to why the Aquilonian pieces got changed in colour. I think every single thing here, in all of these sets, an individual has had to rebuild in Unreal Engine 5. Obviously, they've used the code from Unreal Engine 4, and whatever the code says, they've basically... So if something says it's gold, for example, like there are certain things... I'm not going to go into details about the playtest in case you're listening in Flexion or Funcom, but say this thing here, I never knew there was any gold in the Flotsam set ever before, and a lot of people would never have known that is gold there. So this says gold in the code somewhere, and so this has to be gold basically, or this originally would be gold. And the same goes to a lot of things. You know, whatever it said in the code is what is how the thing looked. And then with a bunch of feedback from players, you know, and obviously the artists looking at it and, you know, using their own kind of skills and stuff and, you know, whatever, various different things going into it, have had to make artistic decisions and then taking feedback on things. And I, you know, without going into details about the playtest, I think they did a banging job about that, receiving the feedback and everything. That's all I'll say. You know, so if there is something that you don't like, you can... I don't know if there's anything to do about it. I think there was a bit of a mild tinge of orange to the Aquilonian stuff before. If I remember correctly, it wasn't like pure white, but it was pure white in some circumstances. And if we can't, in any circumstances, make it kind of look fresh and white and bright in any biome, with any, you know, without witchfire torches, then I do think it's a bit too yellow. But I don't know, people. You could also use like radium torches as well to change the tone. I always do use different lights. There are certain lights that are kind of more yellow than others. You could just use radium torches and things like that. And also, you know, we are seeing it in absolute bright kind of stark lighting here as well. So it looks quite white now, even without... So, I mean, that's like the glaring light of like midday sunshine. And these things, so that's with witchfire, this is with radium, this is with kind of nothing. Just block that light out. I think the floor pieces look fine to me, but obviously they're going to be indoors and whatnot. See how bright white it is with the radium. So I don't know. It was always kind of grubby looking, wasn't it? Perception of colour and material will be different, as well as a different engine upgrade. The way light is calculated, many other variables will affect it. It'll be nearly impossible to make things look exactly as they did in the old engine. Yeah, and I don't think they're trying to go for identical. They're going for like faithful... Oh no, this is a previous character, Jedu. We're revisiting Ciri from our Barbaric playthrough. When doing armor is not possible anymore to filter by DLC. Why would they change that? Yeah, I agree with you. I fed that back. about this craft, just general crafting. I want to be able to turn off the ability to see DLCs. I don't know why they've done this, personally, like just having all this here, because it's too cluttered for me. You can obviously search for stuff, but I want to be able to just switch off like DLCs and bizarre items altogether and just do base game stuff. Help you have on your waist looks super cool. Where'd you get that from? This is the skirt thing here, the whatever, is from the Savage Frontier DLC. It's the Pictish war chief, kind of tacit or whatever. It's so beautiful, and it's dyed white. The leggings go with it as well, and the boots are from the same DLC. Chest pieces from the Scepter thing. I forget what I think the gauntlets are from like a Catan item or something. They might have been in the bazaar at some point. Glad you like it. I love it. It's one of my favourites. Pictish, that's it. Savage Frontier, yes. Pictish War Chief. You picked floor textures, look so good. Yeah. Best editions by far for us builders, corner pillars. Yeah, corner pillars, yeah. Quality of life to not have to use tricky stair building. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Wish they fleshed out the transfer map feature. Does anyone know what common stone is that joins the maps? You mean using the teleporting stones from sorcery? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I haven't tried it, I have to say. Should we load into the into our playthrough world, friendos? But yeah, I mean, you can change the kind of like the way these things look with lighting and stuff like that. I think that's probably the answer. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh Jesus, sorry everybody. Yeah. Anyway, so let me just put my character in the house and we'll kind of load into our other world. I might do like a little build like a little beach hut or something. Do 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 do. Excellent. Broken spine, not a big deal. Totally fine. So there you go. I wanted to show you our Unreal Engine 4 world just upgraded. I'm so happy to see it like this. So let me switch to my current playthrough. This is our like previous world. But now we have 3 active like single player worlds due to the new kind of update. We're going to move quickly. We're just going to play that music and I'm going to have to cut it out of my video. Oh. You're looking forward to the June update, are you? Ornate but not gaudy, yeah. So, I got a couple of mods now on my game, Fashionist and Better Thralls, which will require a bit of a setup. Intro music is so good, but I have to cut it out, Nightcrawler, because it's not copyright cleared. So I have to mute my VOD from yesterday, and I probably won't earn any money from it. Which is suboptimal. So, this is our new playthrough world. Siri is like, this is her first experience in the world here. Now, I do have Fashionist mod running, which Testily has upgraded, so we can hide this beautiful helmet, which is unfortunately concealing our gorgeous hairstyle. So, if you do install Fashionist, you can just praise Crom/Testily. So there you go. Now I can just hide my helmet very quickly. Now I can do this without any mods whatsoever by making a thaumaturgy bench. You just need some crystal to do that. You need to learn sorcery, which you do in the cave, Shellback Hollow. What was the Cave of Karak? It is the Cave of Karak. It's just access from Shellback Hollow, I guess. So you go in here, click on the book at the back, and you'll have learnt sorcery. Then you can get some crystal and stuff, and you can craft a thaumaturgy bench, which we haven't got any crystal yet. Maybe we just go and get some crystal and stuff and run around. Having spent a lot of time showing you build pieces, I'm tempted to just do that. Notes we don't need to keep. Dead Sorcerer's map just shows us where the Cave of Kurak is. So that's fine. Just going to dump some stuff. Yeah, so I do want to make a thaumaturgy bench. We did want to get some crystal and stuff as well. But the main reason for that was because I wanted to hide my helmet. I will show you where to get some crystal. So I'm just admiring my outfit. Yesterday we went up to Mounds of the Dead, unfriended a bunch of tier 3 Sumerian fighters, because they have taken away the guaranteed spawn of the Berserker up at Mounds, and I just farmed that like a bit. We did a bit of robbing, which means runny outy, runny packy, in case you didn't know. It's a very serious thing. Oh, before you forget, let me do a giveaway, because we've been yapping for ages. Exclamation mark ticket and Twitch chat for either base game. YouTube, why do you want to verify it's me partway through my stream? Yes, either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of a choice. I've only got a short list of DLCs, so I will ask you. I'll read to you the list. Make sure Twitch whispers are open. If you're not here in the chat, I will call another winner, just to kind of pre-warn you. I always say that. So there you go. Let me do a countdown from 10, and then we will draw the winner. There you go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, I have to press it twice. There we go. Let's draw a winner. Hopefully they're here. We won't have to redraw. The winner is Shunku. Shunku, congratulations, with a 0.85% chance of winning. Congratulations, Shunku. Shunku, are you here? Shunku, are you here? Would you like the base game or a DLC? If you'd like a DLC, I will read out your thingy. We're here for your yapping. Thank you, Barmer. Are you here, Shunku? Shunku, hello? Hello? Calling Shunku. Congratulations to you. Should we do a little sound thingy? The only thing about me not doing them, taking a while to draw the winners, is that the chances of people still being here are really like diminished. Calling Shunku. Shunku, hello. Hello, hello. I don't see them. I'm gonna give you a moment, Shunku, in case you are here. Shunku. Otherwise, I'm going to draw another person. Mods chocolate. Yeah, I'm so happy the mods are getting added. Yes. How did you switch between Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal Engine 4? I did nothing. I just opened the game, and because my previous single player world was just there, and when I opened the game, I just didn't click on it to open it or anything. Might have to use the PN again. Shunku, congratulations. Would you like the base game or the DLC? I will call another winner if you don't answer in a few moments. Shunku, hello. Yeah. Yes, indeed, people. Augustine used to be a bit lighter, doesn't look bad now at all. Just hate change. Yeah. How to get enhanced mods to show up in your lists. I showed at the beginning of the stream Destroying Angel, but there's a little filter bottom right hand corner of when you on mod the Steam Workshop, and so you can filter for legacy or enhanced. Yeah, I'm gonna call another winner because I don't see Shunku in the chat. I'm sorry about that, friendo. So let's draw another winner. You don't see the viewer list. Okay, let's draw another winner. They can enter another giveaway. So let's draw a second winner. Somebody else is going to get lucky. Draw another winner. Drum roll. Timmy Lemon. Timmy Leman, I'm assuming that is. Congratulations, Timmy Leman. Timmy Leman, calling Timmy Leman. Are you here? Oh, you're there? Congratulations, Timmy. I love it when people are so excited. Yay! Congratulations for being here still. And he's here. Timmy, right, let me just read to you what we've got as options for you, my dear. So you can either have the base game of Conan Exiles, you can have a key for the game, or we've got limited DLCs at this point, because I've been doing so many giveaways. We've got Treasures of Turan, Blood and Sand, which is the arena set, Riddle of Steel. That's all. Yes. So all the base game, basically. What would you like, my friend? Yeah, Treasures of Turan, Blood and Sand, which is the arena set, Riddle of Steel. Yes. Timmy Bubble shouting Timmy in the chat. Yes, I'm here. Already got the base game, so I'd like Treasures of Turan, my friend. Coming up. Good choice, good choice. That's the last one of those. You get your little name situation here. Thanks for waiting, friendos. Normally I draw these like a bit sooner if I'm doing multiple giveaways. So I will whisper you on Twitch. But humming helps me focus, by the way. People you wonder why I'm humming so much.
Kuya just subscribed with Prime.
There we go. Whisper. There we go. Whispering you sent. Boom. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy. I will start a new giveaway, friendos. Let's finish that one. And let's start a fresh giveaway. So this again will be for the base game or for a DLC, subject to availability, which is very limited now. Starting. There you go. Wonderful. But if you've got a friend who you want to join you playing the game, you want to give them a game key, it's a good time for that, friendos. Excellent. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. Well done, everybody. What was I doing? So yeah, so now I've hidden my helmet because I've got Fashionist mod active. And now I can transmog my gear however I like to as well. I love this mod so much. If I had any other clothes, I would transmog this. I could make myself look like I was wearing whatever I wanted, basically. I can also transmog my... Oh, yes. It's not there yet, I guess. Oh, there's war paints. So this is one of the things I said yesterday. If you equip a war paint, you can like hide the head section if you want to. Which is kind of cool, and you can change the colour of it and all that stuff. So I think they just haven't added the weapons yet. I don't use that much. Sometimes I like to use the gassed axes and stuff as transmog. What shall we do with our time? I kind of want to finish this little building here. Let's give ourselves like a little building situation. Not exclamation mark, not need ticket. Yeah, give me 1 second and then we'll just do like a little building situation here. Do fast Qatar this time. There you go. 1 second, friendos. Okay, I'm back. Anybody else always fail to dry their wrists after they wash their hands? Is it just me? So impatient. This isn't a mod, no. This is, I think this would have been in the bazaar at some point. I think slow kata and maybe fast kata like together. Need to inspire. Can you do backflips to inspire youth into sports? No. It is kind of cool though. I always put my character like dancing or whatever when I go nip away for the, you know, facilities. Bizarre emote, yeah. It's a cool emote, isn't it? I prefer the slow kata. Let's pull my speed. Had my eye on the game for a while. Never played it. Should I get the base or the complete edition? The complete edition is probably on sale today, but it's going to be a lot more money. So I would personally suggest, if you don't know, maybe just get the base game and then gradually buy the DLCs. They kind of go on sale every now and again. It's up to you. If you want to splurge, then go for it. The complete edition is just cosmetic DLCs, basically, but it's all the build. It's loads of different build sets. If you really like building and you know you're going to want them, and it's a good price for you, I don't know how much it is right now, then by all means. The build sets are great. I do fully think they're wonderful. No question, do I just subscribe to the mod then activate on the Funcom start screen? Are you trying to join? Is it for the server, Scott? If it's for the server in game, you just need to click download mods. I'll show you. Could you stop that, Siri, please? Oh, we're in vanity cam. I love this like overlay here. It's so nice. Where is it? So if you're joining our server and you want to, if you've never used mods before, I think the only thing, I don't even think you need to subscribe, automatically subscribe to. If you're joining our server, all you need to do is have this clicked. Automatically subscribe to and download mods, and automatically connect to the server when mods are ready. And then when you try to join a server that has mods on it, it'll just do it for you. Super simple. And providing financial planning advice. Never ever listen to me on financial advice, people, honestly. It's on single player. So in that case, go into Steam, subscribe to whichever mod you want. I'll show you, friendos, because you won't be the only person. So I'll show you what to do. So imagine... Oh, God. I've got to stop this, otherwise I'm going to... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Sorry. This is copyright music. So it's frustrating. Okay. Right, frustrating. Hopefully that won't get my video copyright claimed. So you've gone into Steam, and I'm just going to show everybody. Just wait a second. I'm just going to do it like a proper like situation. Hold on, people. Let me bring this over here. Where is Steam? There's Steam. Here is Steam. Okay. Am I doxing myself? No doxing happening. Always nice. Let me show you this situation here. Do I need to hide anything to keep my privacy intact? I do not. Excellent. So here you go. So open Steam. Open Steam. So from your game, click on the workshop tab in Steam. Okay. The endowment advising Conan is financial. Okay. So on the workshop tab for your game for Conan Exiles Enhanced, just click on workshop. It'll bring you here. Okay. So you can search here for mods. I realize you might know this already, Scott, but you're fine. So you're going to click on enhanced at the bottom. So you're filtering all the mods for enhanced. You're going to see all the mods that are available now for enhanced. You can search for them. So I could search for fashionist. I can see it there. obviously. It's right there. Can you not see it? Oh, Top Custom is ready. So you can click on the mod. There you go. Boom. And then you just click subscribe. That's it. Boom. Done. That's what you need to do in the workshop. Do that for all the mods that you're interested in. Okay. So let me get rid of this on the screen. So you've done that in Steam. Everybody following, everybody following, everybody following. Then you click on your mod tab. And then what you'll see is on the left side of the screen here, you'll see all the mods that you've subscribed to in Steam, all of them. Blah, 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 on this left side. Oh, it's not showing my cursor. That's annoying. Okay, left side of the screen, available mods. And then you'll click on the mod. And then when you click it here, it'll say enable. And then it'll come over to this side of the... So you just want to move it from this column to this column. Now, on Unreal Engine 4, you had a little arrow. So you would just move it over and you could reorder it and everything like that. Probably I should have just subscribed to a mod or something like that. But there you go. You basically just want to put it into here. Click on the mod on the left-hand side. Click enable mod and it'll then appear here. And then once you've done that, the game is going to tell you you need to restart your game. Can you repeat with new mode quick since I got promotion? That's the step you missed. There you go. So once it's in here in your active mods, all you have to do is restart your game. And that's it, basically. Yep. That's it. You guys are trolls. Simple, super simple. You think they're in ads? Oh, I see. Can you repeat? You got an advert. I see. Are they just baiting copyright strike? No, it's not. It's not a conspiracy. They found. I'm not a troll. I'm sorry. I thought you were just kidding. Let me just open my game again. There you go, and then I can put the music back on. That's literally what we have to do. Now, some of the mods you can configure them in game. So, like, sorry for the flashbang here. A problem. So with Fashionist, I would say no here because basically it's asking if you want to show weapons on your hip or on your character, duplicating a feature that's already in the game. You can choose to use the mod to show your weapons on your hip if you want to. So I just say no there. You can press tab. Things like Hozav's UI mod. Hozav's UI mod will appear bottom left is like a little tab. Fashionist will appear here. Better Rules will appear here. If you use Unlock Plus, it'll appear just above it. Improved Quality of Life mod, you'll do Shift and M if that does get updated, I pray. But you can configure them in here. There's a lot of tutorial stuff today. Better Rules. I need to change this actually, so this is kind of useful. So Better Rules comes automatically with the setting to have additional follows without using War Party, which is this attribute in Authority. So if you max out your Authority points, which basically gives your thralls more damage, better stats and stuff like that. I never bother because I want to do all the damage myself. I kind of ignore this. Sorry about that. If you max this out, you can select two different options. One is Well Trained, which will boost your followers' attributes significantly, but you can only have one follower, like fighter follower, like Delencia or something. If you choose War Party, you can have an additional fighter follower. So that could be a fighter camel and a fighter Delencia, and then you could also have your mount. So that's 3 people. That's in the game. Better Thralls does a bunch of different things, but it also gives you the ability to have an additional 3 followers without using War Party. Okay, so I have this active on our server, but I don't like to use it for myself. So how do I need to go into admin? Yeah. So if you don't want to use that, go into admin. There you go. Additional followers, 0 for me. I just don't like to make it easy for myself. Save. That's all I need to do, really. Features enabled. Additional followers require War Party. Perk. Without this perk, you won't be able to... There you go. Save. Boom. So that's the followers thing. You can pick up thralls. I don't use it for myself, but it's available on our server on a 30-minute cooldown. It will reset your thralls as if they just came out of the box. I don't change anything to do with XP. Healing. I can turn off admin mode here. healing here, I like to force my followers to drink health potions from their own inventory. So this one is something I love so much. So I'm going to do upper threshold of 100, so 100% health, and the lower threshold of a 90. And then the cooldown I'm going to put on minimum to 5. Okay, which is 5 seconds. So when my follower gets to 90% health or lower, as soon as they get to 90% health, they will drink a health potion from their inventory of their own volition, until their health is 100%. They'll do that on a 5-second cooldown. This is a freaking lifesaver and just super handy. And if you have like a multiple different followers, you're doing purges or something like that, if you're raiding a camp, you've got like a bunch of people with you or something, or you just, outside your base and you're being attacked, and they're all just drinking their own potions because you've got a stack of aloe potions in their inventory. I love it so much. It's it's like the main thing I like this perk mod for. Force truncheon I don't use because it's buggy, but that's because the game is buggy, or traditionally was. I haven't tried it in UE5, but this basically means that you can tell your thrall, you can have them carrying a truncheon and a lethal weapon, and you can tell them to use the truncheon instead of the weapon. I would rather, when I go into an NPC camp, just give them a truncheon so that they're just using the truncheon. But obviously things like places like Azagarth, where there are human NPCs, there are wolves and things like that, then you might want them to have a weapon and switch to the truncheon. So you can use this. Some people use it and they love it. I don't use it just because I think the bugs from this just come from the game being buggy, basically. That's my kind of speech on that. Is that from the mod? It's from the... This is a mod factory, yeah. Kind of doesn't sound like they're doing anything of their own volition. You did mention how you forced them to do it. That is fair. There's a fair argument, Barmer. Thank you for being a pedant. You're very welcome here. Yes. I also like to turn off follower fall damage because I think it's BS. I don't know why a follower would take full damage, especially given the fact that you're constantly like moving around, you're throwing yourself off the edges of cliffs and grabbing onto the side. You don't want your thrall to die because of fall damage. I just think that's silly. So I changed that to 0 instead of the base game default of 40%. My Leon doesn't multitask. Oh, you guys crack me up, honestly. What a week this is. It's so bizarre. Yes, thrall carry is experimental. I don't really use this, but you can do. This one allows the player to give unconscious thralls to their followers to drag them home. It's great. It's a good idea. I don't know why I don't use it, to be honest. Shall we switch it on? We may as well just switch it on. There you go. There you go. So you can have that. It does say server restart required. Let's do that. It's just the game, not the whole. There you go. My character changed to a blonde overnight. Was it because you did you upgrade 4 to 5? Is that what it is? I'll have to learn to play again because I'm used to playing on PS5. Are you moving to PC, Mart? Yeah, I did the same thing. So yeah, it's not saving certain settings, which is strange. But yeah, I just click no when we open the game for Fashionist. That should remember what's happening, but there's a bunch of stuff not being remembered in game anyway. So there you go. So that's like a little walkthrough of better thralls. So now, if I put a stack of healing potions in his inventory, let me take my boots out of there, buddy. So I can just make sure he has some kind of food. Let's do... Right, so yes, I've been debating to people about whether to use Unlock Plus, and I think I might do, just for things like this. Because if I use Unlock Plus, then here, which is another one of Tesla's mods that is actually already updated, upgraded to 105, then I can pull in the ingredients that I need to make gruel, instead of going to the thingy, going to the box. So I might use it. I've been debating about it, but I might use it. So there you go. So if I have some gruel in his inventory, so he's got some passive healing while he's running around, or I could give him meat and stuff like that if I wanted to. Why would I waste good meat on him, honestly? So yeah, he'll eat the gruel as he goes around, as he levels up, and then he'll help himself to weak aloe. So let's go to this camp over here and I'll show you. Let me put my boots in here. I need to put some points in expertise. I could use these boots though. Should we just wear those? These give me carry capacity. We looted those from an enemy in Sepamiru. I could probably do with another box, couldn't I? Before we do anything else. I'm in a bad habit of like breaking my construction hammer. So I don't have any twine. If I had twine, I would have been able to do that. Okay. Do I have a sickle? So let's get a bit of plant fibre, make some twine, make a box, and we'll go and take him into battle so you can see him using the Better Thralls mod. There you go. I don't know what today's stream is, people. It's all over the place, isn't it? I do apologise. I hope it's helpful in some way. Just trying to cover all the different things. I'm also very excited. He wants to be Conan. Maybe he wants to give him some protein. Yes, definitely. He'll eat some bugs, don't worry. He's like super jacked. Never enough twine. I know. No, it's true. I can't wait to have like improved quality of life, but I can't wait to have my, hopefully, or tot, might use tot. Maybe this is the time when I start using tot. People keep telling me to use it. Can't wait to change my hair with Barbarian Barber. I should have got him to follow me. That was silly. Even though I think the hair looks really nice. I just, you know, Ciri has a certain look, doesn't she? So it's kept... Yeah, so it's reset it, basically. So the thing that I clicked on at the beginning of loading the game should remember this setting here. So basically I click hide on these things. You can choose to display your tools on your hip if you want to. If you want to have multiple like weapons showing, see it's gone now. If you want to have like a bow and your axe showing at the same time, then you can do that with freshness. Look at how she's moving. We used to have to swim while over encumbered at full speed. Do you remember, people? Did you enable the mod to your server? Yeah. Better Thralls is enabled on the server. We are we did add Fashionist, but we because it got updated and I wasn't able to get the server to update to it. I just disabled it briefly. You know, for now anyway. Tot is updated, yeah, I believe so. I need improved quality of life. Yeah, I'm so used to improved quality of life, I really want that. But I might use Tot, I might try Tot. So, I wanted to make a bit of twine. Let's just make all the twine, shall we? Because we need all the twine. I've got crafting speed on very fast, in case you wonder. Oh, my experience in series when I come to a new place, I have I meet up with mansions, and it breaks my experience. Could you rewrite that? What do you mean by that? Is it autocomplete? So actually save a character look file and you can name, so you can make a new thrall look like an old one. So does improved quality of life, actually. So does that. Yeah. Happy to report encumbered backflip still works in UE5. Nice. I don't have my daggers on me, which is a failing on my part. Okay, so I wanted to make a box. Let's do that, people. There you go. I need that first. Crafting hammer, which I'm always dropping on the ground. Here we go. So let's take everything out here. Let's do a bit of organisation, shall we, people? So armour stuff. I don't know why I'm carrying a pair of shoes. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? If you wonder why I've got good stuff like this, like tools and things, we did go into the sorcery cave and we picked up a bunch of tools, which is kind of handy. Don't need these basic bow situations. I'm not going to use that now. I've got a legendary weapon. What can I get rid of?
Hello there.
Hello there. Put these in here because I can craft from storage now and repair and all that stuff. And I was going to make some gruel for my dude as well, wasn't I? But I made all that fibre. I love how she stands on the little, like, bag. Isn't that funny? Okay. Distract her, friendo. dump all this stuff. Do you know what we should do? We should go get camels. Should we do that, people? So it costs us like 10 gold coins for those. Let's go get camels, and we'll take our friendo with us, who is incredibly underdressed for any kind of fighting. He does have 352 armor, because it's not bad. Let's do that. We need to go get Doombringer. We need to reunite with Doombringer. It's a crying shame not to have our good friend with us. I'm super bad right now when it comes to encumbrance. I need to put any points that I get into expertise. Really, the first 2 perks in expertise are great at the beginning of the game. Got so much food here I don't need. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to get a bit more gruel for our friendo here, so we can... Can I get you to follow me? So he can carry things. So we'll get some aloe, we'll get some plant fibre, we'll make some gruel, and then he'll chew through that as he levels up. We'll go and get ourselves a couple of camels, because that's going to make life so much easier with carry capacity. And when we get to level... What level do we need to make a stable? Do. Dun, dun, dun. We need to be level 15. We are level 24. But we've got to learn Thrall Taker first. So let's learn Thrall Taker. We can learn the stable. We leveled up quite a bit yesterday because we were robbing in Mounds of the Dead. Which, yes. Stables is unlocked. What about Saddler? Let's click Saddle. Oh, so much clutter. Saddle Maker. I don't need to learn it. I just need to learn... Oh, I can turn the music back on. Yeah, they are working. Hopefully, if they could just get clearance on the audio. For the new music in the game, I'll be so happy, because then I can just let it play. There's the music from New River. So, some aloe and some plant fibre. Yeah, I was going to try to learn the saddle thing. I don't get it with the saddler stable, do I? Doesn't teach me the what about the saddler's workbench? Aha, level 20. But I need to learn armor first. Okay. All becomes clear. So we're on the armor tab. This looks different. Here we go. So, yeah, the only thing about that is it's not obvious to me that I need to click on that, really. It looks like I've already learned it. I don't know, a minor thing. Let's get some plant fibre. Come here, Rickard. He's going to bake us some cookies as well, which is going to be fun. So... I haven't killed anything yet today, and I feel... It feels all wrong. There you go. I feel so much better now. I just feel like looser, you know what I mean? A bit more relaxed. Happier, generally. More at one with the world. There you go. Rickard feels the same way. Hello, hello, hello. So I do have enough leaves. Let's get to it. Been away for a while. Have you played Windrose? Yeah, I played the living daylights out of it when it was Crosswind, the playtest. I also played it the demo. Yes, played the playtest. Played the demo multiple times, like multiple parts of the demo. Started on the release of it, and then there was an announcement about this happening. So here we are. This is like my obsession, this game. I will return to Windrose. I'm not abandoning it completely. We'll just need like a couple of stacks of this. There we go. So I might take the... I can either bring the camels back here. Need some brick and shaped wood. I think we'll just bring them back here for now. Rather than... what I could do is I could take the materials with me. And I could place the saddler, the stables and whatnot, and the taming pen. Like where I'm going, so I don't have to go bring them back. Let me give you some snacks, friends. Go. That will do. It's going to chew through that quite quickly, because as he levels up, he'll have a health deficit. His health bar would go up. Let's go aloe. Oops. Let's do the same thing. Sort out our hot bar. Right, so he's ready. He's got some foods and some heals on him, and now he's going to drink them independently because I use the Better Thralls mod. Dump some things in here. Nice. All right, let's go get ourselves a couple of camels. Beautiful. Yeah, I haven't picked up any daggers yet. Maybe we'll unfriend the spider as well. Try and get ourselves some daggers or something, legendaries. Anyone familiar with the bug where your follower will just disappear but still shows up on the map, re-entering into this? Yes, it's a known issue. It was a problem on Unreal Engine 4 at the end of my last playthrough, and my Delincia stayed in the volcano. It is a known issue, yeah. Anna occasionally needs to be reminded to breathe side the Unreal Engine 5 update came out. Since the update came out, any help is appreciated. I know. Hello, Cortez. Hello. Oi, oi, banana. How are you liking it? Good to see you. Have you tried it? It looks so good. I'm delighted by it. I think it's amazing. Because I think somebody said that Sakisha was playing it yesterday. I don't know if he's still playing it. Say that, seeing you, obviously you fan and whatnot of his. Yep. Yeah, it's amazing. It's like the best thing ever. I'm on it now. It's pretty nice, yeah. Not now. He's playing. Yeah. Sweet. So can we go via the Spuder? See if we can get some daggers. No, I'm just like super happy. This is like the best thing in the whole world to me. He's playing it now. Nice. What is the correct way to dungeons of volcano? What's the correct way to dungeons? Volcano's last. The best thing to do, really, is to follow the dungeon delver journey. We've got to get to the right level for it, I think. Have we? Oh, you have to discover a dungeon? Am I missing it, people? I'm already like level 24. Yes. There is a dungeon delver journey in here. Do you have to just discover the dregs or something? All this journey stuff is new to me. I'm used to the old ways. I know. I do miss the old journey steps, honestly. Like the punch kick and stuff and climb and all that palaver. Is it unlocked around 30? Is it? So I suppose you might unlock it if you just go into the dregs. You have to discover the dregs, yeah. So if you go along here to the back of Skulker's End, you see this little building back here? This little thingy, D4. If you go in there, you'll discover the dregs, basically. I think just walking in, you might have to go down into the dregs. I think just going there will do it, but you just have to unfriend somebody on the kind of, follow what the ghosts are showing you, kill somebody, sacrifice somebody there, and then that'll get you into the dregs, basically. But then the dungeon delver journey will pop up, and I do suggest you just follow those in order. Oh, the frame's dropping down. Yeah. I think my CPU needs it's just overdue. Who are you fighting? There you go. Right, this is a familiar Rorb spot for us people. Back in our old Rorb stumping ground here. You gotta be careful with these hyenas. They will absolutely destroy you early game. You don't have any armor. And one of them can be a demon hyena. If you do unfriend one and it's got like a little skull, harvest it, because you could get potions of bestial memory, potions of natural learning, which reset attributes or feats. You could get steel fire, which you can use to make steel, alchemical base, repair kits, or you could just pick these up, by the way. Just click E on it, and you can put it in an animal taming pen. Bit of feral flesh. Job's a good one. I've gotten the pop-up when I go to the dregs before. Oh, there you go. So you've already unlocked Dungeon Delver. So, hopefully. So, yeah, follow those. Do it in order. I do think, personally, they should have included Palace of the Witch Queen, which is right over here. You just walk down this little section all the way on the right-hand side of the map over here. Palace of the Witch Queen, I think, is like the first one, really, of the dungeons. But yeah, follow that and you'll be fine. And there are other dungeons that are on the journey, which you'll just kind of discover, really. But yeah, I will have more guides and stuff coming out, though. I'll try your suggestion. And all hyenas and demons, yeah. Does the Lotus Potion not reset anymore? Potion of... no, it doesn't, no. That's now a stamina potion. You mean Yellow Lotus? Yippers. So let's fight the Spooder. I don't know if he's going to die to the spider, to be honest. But I do have a good sword. I mean, I could give him the good sword, but I think I'm better off if he falls. Oh, I do apologise about the flash from the from this sword. Oh, he does have a star metal mace anyway. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue with this. Look at that. Especially in bright sunlight. This is the Jedi's Greatsaber, which looks fantastic now. Which we got from fighting the spider here yesterday. But yeah, there is a bit of an issue with it flashing. We did have some other issues with reflective surfaces, like people's armor and stuff in bright daylight, kind of flashing you in the eyes and stuff. It's kind of a bit much. Not in the good way. You love the flash, do you? Oh dear, I love the flash. They're free. You can just take them home. Especially in the days, pain is a pure death. Yeah, absolutely. The first time I met a demon hyena, I was attacking a Dafari camp from one side, and it was attacking the camp from the other side. We met in the middle, and it wrecked me. Yeah, the demon hyenas are scary. Like, even if you've been playing the game for a long time, I think. I haven't tried changing gamma or anything, in game. I used to have the game on like 2.2. I always used to adjust it. Yeah, it's still at 2.2. I guess, was that the default? Should we crank it to 3? Well, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? Actually. I kind of like it a bit gloomier than that. But that is quite useful, isn't it, in a cave situation? So if you're finding that it's a bit too dark... I kind of miss the darkness, though, to be honest. Right, boss time. So we'll see if we can get... Oh, wait, did I not turn the music back on? No, there's the music. I hear it. Wow, it's very bright in here now. We're in very good armor now. He's probably going to die, but we have a down but not out feature. So we can revive him on like a 3 strikes rule, because apparently everything is baseball. So he gets like a debuff every time he's downed, and then the 3rd time, if he bleeds out, then he's dead, basically. Or whatever. Yeah, he can be downed 3 times and then he dies. I don't think you even get a chance for him to bleed out. Although I don't think this ever happened to me, probably. But this guy stacks poison, so that's kind of lethal for your followers. Yeah, so did he drink a potion? Yeah, he drank a potion. Did you see that? Bet Thrall's mod. Freaking love it so much. Hey! He's still alive. He ran out of potions. Let me put them in his inventory. Go on, do the thing. Do the thing. Go on. Yeah. I love it so much. It's so helpful. I'm going to leave these here because we got these yesterday, and I'm not going to use the Nemedian helmet now that I've got the, what is it called? Cimmerian steel, which I am wearing, but I've hidden it using Fashionist here by clicking that button at the top. So now we've got a legendary chest in here. Now let me change the settings. Let's try like 2.4. It really does. I mean, the gamma is like really makes a big difference. It's not like obnoxious like it. So I'm going to open this chest. Hey, we got some Grim Daggers. I mean, of all the things I wanted to get, last time I did a playthrough, which just finished like last week on Barbaric difficulty, I just couldn't get the recipes that I wanted at all. Sorry, the weapons I wanted at all. I got so many daggers, so this is great. These have this escalating effect. So not only will they apply a bleed, but they'll do increasing amounts of damage with every hit. Apart from, I mean, there's like limitations for that. So when you stop for a bit or whatever, it will stop escalating. But that's very cool. Excellent. I literally wanted daggers. So let's go get ourselves a camel. Doom friendo. Brightness, Darina. Just have a timer that resets on 3 cooldowns. Timer. Is it the healing potions you mean? You can set the timer, if that's what you're talking about. I've set my cooldown to the minimum, which is, I think, is 5 seconds. Can't go any further than that. But I also made it so that he only needs to lose 10% of his health before he'll start drinking them, and he'll drink them until he's 100% healthy. How'd you do the jump animation? It's the dive button in your controls. For me, it's C. So I think C is maybe the default. But you basically forwards and jump and hit C. I don't know how anyone... I have it bound to my mouse. I don't know how you'd like do it comfortably without binding it to your mouse, really. And I'm used to like spamming crouch in Overwatch, so... What do you think, people? Shall I put it back to 2.2? Do you prefer this, like, gamma? Look at the sky, isn't it magnificent? So beautiful. Okay, well, we got another legendary, which is cool. Now we've got some armor. We can take an arrow. So I think we should go through here. Oh, yeah. Go on, hit me with your arrow. Still does a load of damage.
Take me.
Arrows are brutal. Oh, jeez. So I can see my positive effects on the left side and my negative debuffs on the right side, which is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, he was trying to do a fatality. Wonders why I was stuck. Oh, Dono Velpa! We got a friendo. Oh, I don't have... Wait. Move. Don't kill Dono Velpa. Friendo! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to knock him out before... I haven't got my fleet key bound. Oh well. I guess we're just getting his loot. Hyper armor sucks. He's just gonna kill him. There's nothing I can do about it. There you go. Or the north. Okay. Well, now at least we get his bearer pack, which will increase our carry capacity if we equip it. There you go. So we lose quite a lot of like armor, but we gain a lot of carry capacity. I quite like carrying these around in my inventory with an armor reduction kit on it, but you've got to repair it all the way first or craft on with an armorer. And then, yeah, put an armor reduction kit on it and just carry it around, and then in a pinch you can equip it. You can transmog these with a pair of earrings, because otherwise they're just super obnoxiously in the way. Or if you're using Fashionist, which is now updated, thank you, Testily, then you can just hide it, just like you can your helmet. just by clicking here, which is awesome. Here you go. To the knee, yes. The nights look pretty. It's so beautiful. Nebula looks also, it's so beautiful. I had to lower my gamma quite a bit, but I like the gloomy feel. Yeah. Emissives are top notch. Did Star Metal dirty? They could have given the Star Metal weapons a glow. I'm kind of happy with how they turned out personally, but I mean, we won't always agree, I think. I did find a float damage mod. Did you, wizard? Did you? Why does it take the head slot? I don't know. Holy flashes, I know, it really does flash a lot. Yeah. That will actually save a character that... Look, yes. How did you get the compass? Yeah, the compass is you can switch it on in your settings. It was off for me. It's in the UI, I think. Yeah, I'm glad they've moved all the UI settings into the UI thing. I always switch off contextual controls as well, by the way, because it just gets so cluttered on the right side. There you go. Show HUD compass. It's here. Yeah, I wish there is a HUD buff scale. But I wish we could make it just the HUD stuff smaller, really. Will you hit me so I can see the... Shut up. I feel like Indiana Jones just getting out a gun, you know. He's like yelling at me and I'm like, yeah. Excellent. Some Black Corsair bosses on Sip to drop gorilla pets. Oh, do they? Yeah, I do wonder how we get a Yeti now that the dude from Hanneman's is gone and the box is gone. Oh yeah. Have we figured out how to get the gorilla pets now that they've removed that boss? I don't know yet. Yeah, somebody's saying. So maybe because you can get them on Sipta, maybe that's why they took him away. I mean, I do think the number one reason they removed the dude from there was because the armor. Even though I think it was absolutely balanced because he was tough to fight and I never used to really fight him at the beginning of the game. Prefer to go unfriend Cimmerians. So where was I heading? Was I heading to the den? Let's go this way. Go on then. Yeah, so I think maybe number one reason that they removed the dude and the box from Hanneman's is because they wanted to get rid of the armor. And then I think that they were like, you can get the Yetis on Sipta, and so we want to encourage people to go to Sipta as like a secondary thing. That's my guess. I don't know, but I'm just guessing. Listen, Kudo, back off, mate. Sweet. We could go visit this little den of situations. I think what we'll do is at some point I'll just we'll just nip over to Sipta. I won't do it today because it's been a bit of a funny stream, really, just covering all the things and a lot of tangents and stuff. It's been such a crazy day today though. Yeah, we'll just kind of like nip across to Sipta. We'll get Rickard fully geared up or something. This is just a... Well, we needed a crystal actually, didn't we? But I do want him to carry the camels for me. But yeah, I'm having this issue with spawns. They're not spawning in early enough, so they're only spawning in next to me, which shouldn't be a thing. Is anyone else having this issue? I've got my view distance on ultra, so it isn't that they're only rendering in like just after I come in here. So yeah, you shouldn't have people just like spawn in right next to you. I don't think like that. Go to bed, leave an alert. Thank you so much. Rickard's still around. He survived. Yeah, he's got 2 pieces of Cimmerian steel on him. He's all right. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yes, let's get a bit of crystal so we can make our thaumaturgy bench. I don't have a pick with me. Can I harvest crystal with this? Yes, I can. They did change, like, this looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look how nice that is. That's just for show.
371 just subscribed with Prime.
Dom, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the pale things seem to be just decorative. And then the red ones are like crystal. It looks great. I don't know if I agree with it being red. I mean, I like it. I like that it's red. I don't know if it looks right, but I think it's better. It's just, you know, if it looks so red, why is it white there? Kind of thing. I think there's a few things like that in this game now. Where the icons, maybe they just need to update the icons, I suppose. Maybe that's in the works. We'll see. So did I have enough crystal to make the thaumaturgy bench? I will want more of that. Crafting stations, sorcery. Yeah, I only need 50 crystal for that. What do I need? Silver as well. Do I? Oh, steel. Wait. No, iron. Okay, we're fine. It's been a long day. I was like, silver? This is crazy. Oh, I really want to use this sword, but I hate that it's flashing me in the eyeballs. Suboptimal, isn't it? I feel like I need sunglasses. Anyone know if they fixed the issue where multiple people running a dungeon could be marked complete for all people? I don't know. I haven't had that, being a solo player. Has anyone else had that issue? All as well. Hope you're enjoying the new update. Yeah. Don't think it would make sense for them to remove the gorilla pets from Exiled Lands completely because you can get them in Sipta. People without Sipta would be out of luck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. That would suck, definitely. Getting 5 to 10 seconds of lag on single player every 3 minutes. Are you? So I have been having lag, but only from like moving around the map. I mean, they'll get rid of some of these issues. Like most of these things, I'm pretty sure. Give it time. I think apart from servers being a bit janky, I do think that it's running pretty well. How about you guys? Do you have a different opinion on it? Do you think it's like generally good? You know, are you having like what kind of bugs that you know we've had on the previous version of the game? Are you still having? Are you having a good experience? That kind of thing. I want to play only 7 more, but work has been work. Maybe in 12 hours or so we'll be able to log in. Yeah, you should do. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat for a chance to win a DLC or the base game of Conan Exiles if you'd like. Oh, suddenly I'm over encumbered. I'm just picking stuff up for no reason apparently. Don't care about the gossamer. I want to keep that supply materials because that's from a tier 4 bearer. So there's probably steel and berry seeds. It could be like really good. It could be tar as well. It could be a big stack of tar which you need to make steel fire. So even though it's a shame that we lost that bearer, they're kind of butts now. Camel will get more HP. I'm going in like really bizarre. Like what am I doing here? I'm going in super wrong directions. Let's go over here. Do 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 dum. So it's been stable. Only bug I've had is my character falling through the ground. Have you? Yeah. A new bug where the game gives me like 2,000 favorite service, so I can't find the actual one. Yeah, that's everybody. That's very frustrating, isn't it? How'd you do the dive? your dive key in your controls is probably C if you're playing on mouse and keyboard. So if you're kind of shifting, so if you're pressing W and space bar, and then you add C, then you'll do a forward roll. So I'm shifting as well. I'm just holding down shift, holding down W. I love it so much. I'm addicted to it. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube felt the need to censor you there, Manny. That's weird. FPS was much better on my big bloated bases. Yeah, so I believe that they optimize stuff like that, and also like a bunch of torches and things as well. I'm going to be really interested to see how the game performs when I've got like a tavern bar and a bunch of friendos. Because that for me is the thing that tanks my frames on UE4 anyway. Why am I picking up stuff? I think I'm just kind of programmed now to think that I've just started. I'm like running through the desert. I'm like, oh yeah, let me pick up these stones and twigs. What am I doing? Run equals run, jump, crouch. Yeah. You started doing that. Have you started doing that in real life too? Yeah. Of course I have. I'm incredibly athletic, people. You know what I mean? I'm just always, you know, lifting weights and, you know, hanging off bars and stuff and like pulling myself up and, what else? Running, you know, just doing a forward roll. Just like I'm going to go to the kitchen. I'm just going to do a quick forward roll, that kind of thing. I just can't stop myself. It's a real burden being so athletic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hello, Azeron. Hello. Oh. Now, up to now, I have like 10 to 15 FPS. More in Unreal Engine 5. I love that. So good. Yeah. No, my frames are better in 5 compared to 4. Certainly while I'm streaming as well. No, and it just looks incredible as well, doesn't it? Do, do, do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, so let's go to the den. Let's get a couple of camels. Yeah, I think when I'm moving around discovering places, I don't know if that's what it... Oh, yeah, there's the UI scale. I wanted to test how increasing the scale of the UI would look, basically. Yeah. Let's put that back again. There you go. That's more like it. I'm kind of obsessed at the moment that I really want an aloe plant on my desk. Anyone else ever get these little obsessions? Like away from Squeaky, because she's not allowed on the desk, obviously. No. I'm into plants at the moment anyway, people. I'm loving it. I feel like they did a wonderful job. A couple of teething issues, but she's got good bones, if you understand me. Yeah, I agree with you. It's okay. I know they're called lavandles for a reason. How crazy. I too dive roll into the kitchen. Just a quick forward roll. You know what I'm saying? Super, super athletic. Evening after midnight coffee is the best. Finally joined the community server. Oh, nice. I love that. Yeah, it's like a 42 slot server, so don't hesitate, friendos, if you want to join the server. Just you can just join it by joining the Discord. Go to the Conan channel, look at the pinned messages, and you'll find joining instructions. Let's make some more heals. Shall we? Are we feeling spicy? Should we but I can't carry anything, it's so but I need my Doom friendo. I really made a mistake of not putting... Can you stop crafting now? Stop it. Not putting more points in expertise. So let's correct that issue. There we go. Marvellous. I do have this bearer pack. In case you're like, she's got a bearer pack in her inventory. She's complaining she's over encumbered. Yes. There's just a spider in here we could fight. The only thing about it, and he also has a legendary chest next to him. The only thing about it is we will become corrupted from it. This cave has 2 entrances. There's Scuttler's Shortcut, and then there's Weaver's Hollow, which is like over here. This is the best one to go in, really, because you don't have to drop down from a height and try not to die. There's a demon spider in here who does like an AoE corruption effect, which I personally hate. What I could do is give this friendo full set of armor and Jediah's great saber. And then so now he's like super tough. I like this. This is a good idea. We'll give him some potions. There you go. He's going to do all the fighting, which is why I'm not worried about my clothing situation here. So there you go. Let's go fight this spider. And now he's like super armored up. And I'll just be decoration. You know what I mean? Supportive, decorative, you know, friendship. I'll just cheer him on. The occasional applause. Real warriors don't need armor anyway, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. Cave looks great, doesn't it? So cool. Rolly outy, rolly backy. Found it very hard not to spill my tea when rolling out of the kitchen. You just got to practice, Bomber. You know, you got to have goals in life. You too can also do the occasional backflip with a cup of tea. You know what I mean? Just kill that spider, and the box glitched out and couldn't open. Oh. This is just a random baker. Nordheimer named Baker. Rickard the Baker. We got him from a cage. Oh, did you see my hair went dark then for a second? That was weird. We got him from a cage up at Stargazer's Crest, which is above Mounds of the Dead. So there's the demon spider in question, which I hate. I do have my daggers. I could be a dagger friendo. I just rather he was heavily armoured. He's all sparkly. So... but the nice thing about this cave is there's two things. There's the Zaph religion guy. What is this? Chat, has it always been like that? Is it just never lit up before? Someone will know. Someone will go, yeah, it's always been like that. Is it? Why would you come in here? Why would you come into a chat when you're like, oh, I don't like this. Let me go into the chat and let me write, oh, I'm never gonna watch your stream. I'm gonna block you. Like what like what you nobody cares, mate. Do you think anyone cares? Like do you think ooh you know, like what a freaking idiot. No one cares. Bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay. Is that new, friendos? Is that new? Thank you, Kel. You get this sometimes. The grill is new. Is the grill new as well? Are we getting a dungeon in here? This is oh my god, I'd be so excited if we get a new dungeon. I'm probably overexcited for nothing. This is like Scuttler's shortcut over here. Which is like F7. Now, somebody who has access to Unreal Engine 4, like, quickly, like, can you check this? Is that like that? It just, to me... What can you see, people? It looks like an entrance. I don't like that there aren't more cookies on platters available for chat. Listen here, Bomber. If you want cookies, you're going to have to go to the corner and bake them. Do you think it's a dungeon? Don't excite me, people. Don't excite me. Do you think it is? I believe it's new. Cringe. Yeah. Don't like this. Yes, new future dungeon. Saw that and was wondering that's new. So the only thing is, they have added things like, how do I say, light sources in order to explain why you can see certain things. Could you turn that light out? It's a bit bright. So it might be that this has always been dark, but I've never noticed it before. Yeah, and it reminds me of the house in Sepamaru. Now, I've been going on... Now, I'm such a main player character syndrome person. I am aware of it, and I do apologise. But I have been banging on about how there's so many doors on the islands. And I'm like, there's so many doors. We could have dungeons. Is this what's happening? What was... I want to know... Okay, at some point, I'm opening a dungeon 4, and I want to see exactly what was there. Okay, right. Go kill that spider, please, friendo, because... and I'll play supportive person. I've given him my armor so he doesn't die. He probably will still die, but I'm just going to do a bit of supportive work. I don't like him because he gives off this corrupty situation. I'm going to try and get... There you go. You get pulled into this if you get too... There you go. You get pulled into it. Don't... Excuse me. Fight that guy. He's the baker. Fight the baker. He's the one that didn't bring you any cookies. Listen, you. He also gains health from that armor as well, because each piece of it gives him 20 health. Go. No, no, not me, not me, not me. So we are also have this escalating perk from this. See, it's get me from over there. I hate this guy. Don't make me go to Sepamaru and get, like, cleanse myself with a dumpster. He would be doing so much more damage to him if I didn't give him my full set of armor. But he also has a legendary sword. It's also a Nordheimer. Nordheimers do decent amount of damage. Get out of that. That little skull, by the way, I saw someone asking about that. It's like while you're gaining corruption, the skull appears, and there you go. Beautiful job, mate. You did great. I think we might keep you. Can you also bake us something eventually? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I mean, he can wear that because now at least I can collect stuff. We'll get the hardened steel punching daggers. I don't know if am I going to use them? Maybe? Maybe? This is good loot. I'm going to leave it because I don't care. But what I want from this guy is a skeleton key. I don't really care about Gossamer because I kill a lot of spiders in this game. I wouldn't mind the Ica. But I definitely want the skeleton key. Yeah, no Ica. We just got chitin from him. You can put the heads of bosses and creatures into fluid press and you'll get blood, which you need for some sorcery stuff. Demon blood you do need. Good job. You did... Oh, we're floating. Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? We should F2 this, shouldn't we, people? I'm literally floating. I do believe I can fly, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Purple stuff is almost... It is also almost invisible. Yeah, it's harder to see, isn't it? Fight the baker. Elements 2 drives me crazy for doors that are not doors. Yeah, there's so many places like that with, you know... Yep. Rickott is a wizard. Use the force. The bakery in Glastonbury called Burns the Bread, is it? Is that... It's not really a great advert, really, for it, is it? Baker is sassy. Got to play patty cake with him to get him to bake you something. Oh, just got cloudy weather at New River, and it looks so cool. Oh, it's just giving you an excuse to go to Seppenmew and farm 4 hours for Luba. I don't really farm for Luba, I have to say. I farm Seth for truncheons. Love the vids. You taught me to dodge roll. Oh, I'm happy about that. It is cool. Can it be modded already? It can, Xenox, yeah. We got Fashionist running already. I'm actually wearing a helmet. Fashionist and Better Thralls currently I've got active. Yeah, unfortunately we are currently walking on a sunshine or something because I'm not making contact with the floor, which is interesting. I don't know if this is something that can be resolved by relogging or if this is persistent. This is like intact. Look at it. I really want to go into... Oh, I could ghost in there. Shall I? She's cheating! Woman's gonna go. You really should resist the admin panel, you know. Do it. Shall I? I'm happy they updated those 2 mods. Yeah. Shall we do it? Can I get him to stop following for a second? Oh, look. Oh, okay. Right, 1 second. For science. I'm gonna go into create mode so I don't get killed by something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. But this feels new. The Bernie stuff is creepy. I don't know if it's just for effect, honestly. It doesn't lead anywhere, but then you wouldn't expect it to. It's weird that that's kind of low. I don't know, people. I'm gonna say it's not a dungeon yet, anyway. So, exiting creative mode. Out of garden cloak. Yada yada, bada bing, bada boom. Out of admin mode. Hey, everybody happy? Are we happy? Is everybody happy? I didn't ask you. I don't care. I take it back. Please don't answer the question. Mobs not executing properly in Midnight Grove keeps us. I keep forgetting about the Jabal Sag event. There's so much going on, people. Is it just for lighting? Then bravo to them because it's awesome. Yeah, I think it might just be for lighting. The only reason is just because that middle thing is really low. I do think it's just they've just added the light source, basically. So we did get a skeleton key. Let's see what's in the chest, shall we? We got some kind of issue here. Oh, this is what you were saying, Scott. You couldn't access the bots. Yeah, we got problems, people. Spamming E like a champion. Yeah, damn it, friendos. Well, we could go to Skittering Cabin to loot a chest there. This you need like this is crystal, isn't it? Oh, balls! That's so annoying. We can't reach the chest while floating. No. I'm just gonna science this. I'm so sorry. Some people get really upset, and honestly, I get fed by the hatred sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta. I just want to see if the chest is interactable. No. It looks great, though. Hey, you look good. Have you been working out? Sorry. I'm in a silly mood. Okay, get out of... Stop flying. There we go. Yeah. It's just it's a bit wonky. So let me go... normal again, and we're back in the room. Yeah, so in conclusion, that currently at least doesn't look like the beginning of a dungeon. Maybe it's going to be. And oh, it's on either side as well. I think it's just for ambience. Oh, it's on all sides. Chat, we didn't even notice it's on all sides. Or maybe it's going to be multiple entrances. Do you think so? I'm sure it'll be fixed soon. Yeah, me too. Looks like you're floating. Yeah, we was just saying that we are floating on the floor. So it's on all these sides. It reminds me of I need to look on Unreal Engine 4 to see what it looks like. It reminds me of the entrances on in the War Maker, you know, where you have the puzzle in the middle. But I think if I had to guess, I think they've just added it for like ambience or something. Yeah, it's a shame we can't loot that chest, but we've got other places we can loot chests. So let's run out of here. Oh, where's the Zath guy? Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Here he is. This is where you learn the Zath religion. Harpagus the Hatcher. There we go. Learn Nest of Zath. Thank you, sir. I wish they'd fix this. You know when you've got like these inactive people? They just have... They're on like obviously some kind of loop situation. And it just makes them look like they're glitching. I would love it if they'd fix that. You know? I don't know about you guys. And they're casually rage baiting the audience. Sometimes, you know, the thing that, you know, you hate the most, you just end up just kind of, you get addicted to it, you know. Do people compliment your voice IRL, or are we just a bunch of creeps? I don't think people in like real life notice people's voices that much. I don't think people have only ever said stuff about my voice when I've been speaking over the phone or like through a microphone or something. I don't think people in real life say, "Oh, you've got a nice voice," and or whatever. It's relaxing and stuff. But I don't think you're creepy. It's okay. People notice shrieky voices. They do. If you've got like a really squawky voice, then I think people do notice. Or an accent, definitely people notice. Ambiance. Somebody just got bingo. Have I got the word ambiance on bingo card? Come on, mate. You've got the armor. You do the work. Here we go. It's a shame about that place. The floor is not working properly, and the box is inaccessible, unfortunately. Right, to the den, people. I don't have any points in strength yet, I don't think. Just using the damage from these weapons. Nice. You want to give me my clothes back, sir? Oh, the flash from that frickin'... It's from the armor, isn't it? Oh, jeez, no. I'm so sorry, people. No, it is from the sword. That is crazy. Shall we... How do you... Would you rather the top or the bottom? I'd rather you wore the bottom. Well, now I say it, I wish you'd wear both of them. I'd rather look at this than that. Sorry, mate. There you go. Let's go. Honestly. To the den! These guys you can harvest for volatile glands. Did I take your weapon? What's wrong? Oh, I did take his weapon. Right, let's give him the mace. There we go. Beautiful. Right, to the den. Let's go get our friend Doombringer. Oh, little dude with a little dude with a booming voice of a giant. Yeah, or a giant dude with like a squeaky voice, I guess. I don't know. Anything noticeable, I suppose. I'm sad you haven't commented on my accent over the many streams I've watched. Well, I've been thinking about it, Bomber, but I didn't want to insult you. You know what I mean? Just not in the habit of upsetting my viewers. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Neo. Love your content. Happy to play the new update too. We don't know if it's my computer or what. It looks a bit weird. It depends. What do you mean by weird? What kind of situation you have? Does it look different than my game? Is it all like misty and glowy and stuff and wonderful? Or are there like strange creatures appearing on your screen? Super for ASMR. Some people have a great vocal quality. Morgan Freeman or David Attenborough. I don't think, you know what, I was watching something with David Attenborough, like a short earlier, and he didn't have that kind of like amazing voice when he was a young man. You know what I mean? I think David Attenborough kind of really grew into his voice, I think. Morgan Freeman, though, amazing voice. We were literally here on our other world earlier, people. Do 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 do. So we're going to the den. We're going up here to speak to Master Tamer Ulrich, who can sell us. Tell me, yes. I was like, please tell me I still have my gold coins. So for 20 gold coins, I can get 2 camels for that. And then we can put one of them in a stable and get a mount. We can put one of them in a taming pen. We can put multiples, but I'm going to put one in a stable and one in a taming pen, and then we'll have a mount and a fighter for a follower. He's called a fighter, and he will annoy the enemy. But I always put him on like no attack and stuff like that. Passive withdrawal. Not that he runs away properly. He still aggroes us. Is he aggro? No, it's the rhino. So is he aggroed? So Braga at Mounds of the Dead still, yeah, it is him. This is danger music from him. These like NPCs that you just talk to about something shouldn't be triggering us. This was on UE4 as well, wasn't it? Managed to open that legendary chest in solo. Had to practically stick my head inside it. Did you? I missed the flying rhinos, yeah. Space program. I think it looks weird too. There's just too much red here, especially in New River. It feels very different, but I used NVIDIA filters to kind of fix it. Oh, that's good. I wonder, like, reshade and stuff like that. I bet you could change it. Is that what you used? I definitely thought when I first played it, I thought that New River, I didn't like the colour of New River. I'm not going to talk about too much detail. And I think now I'm really happy with it. But I do think you have to get used to it because, like, the colours and the tones of the different biomes and stuff like that, I feel like, you know, especially when you've played the game for a long time, you're just so used. Oh, what are we, thirsty, hungry? It just takes a bit of getting used to, really. But I'm glad that you can change the tones and stuff like that. I bet you can use a mod. Yeah, I bet there'll be a mod for changing Aquilonian back to, like, a white colour. So I'm going back to what we talked about earlier because I was showing a bunch of different build sets. And, right. Let's speak to this guy. I want to purchase 2 camels. There we go. Click twice. And then he'll carry them for me. They weigh like 50 pounds each or 50 kilos each. Whichever it is. So now we have 2 friendos. Doom friendo and whatever. Or Doom bringer. Shall we head back? Let's check out the chests here. See if there's anything we care about. Not really. We could take the gold coins. You can loot all these chests and find coins. You've come here without any... You can just climb around this place. There's a bunch of them. There's a bit of water. The head to bed. Night, Irina. Mention building from a chest. How are you doing that? Just put stuff in a box. So I didn't need to set it so that I could build from containers. I think... well, all I'm doing is pulling out the construction hammer, and then I'm able to craft from a chest. That's all. Like, that simple. Without doing anything. But I do wonder... trying not to talk about the playtest here, but I do wonder if on a server you need to set the box to... what does it say in there? Share it or something? Oh, learn the dance. We could do. Alright, let's do it. Let's go visit the den. Come on then. You see it? Nice, yes. So I haven't had to do that here in this game, and I'm wondering if it's different in single player. Are you on a server ward? I wonder. Because I've seen people mention it in on our server. Have you read the Conan books? I've seen the movies a good while ago, And I did read one of the stories on YouTube. One of the ones that's in the public domain, possibly the only one that's was in the public domain anyway at the time. Gods of the North? I think it was Gods of the North that I read. It's a good story. Ooh, some more coins. We could get another camel if we wanted to. I think 2 camels is more than enough for most people, seriously. Just because of the farting, honestly. Could be a matter of distance from the chest. Yes, it could be a matter. Yeah, I think they've seen. Oh no. So it could be bugged. Do you have how do I say this? So you're not on a server, you're on single player. So I didn't have to do anything. I just was able to build from containers in single player. For the north. That's right. Stones look cool, don't they? Teleport stones. So we're here, and we're going to go over there. We're going to watch a dance and learn to do the belly dance, which is I always do when I step away for a moment. Although sometimes I do the kata. I love the way the Zamorian dancer outfit looks. It's so nice. Ooh. Well, and I happen to need some clothing. People are going to think that I'm intentionally trying to look popular. Learn Specialist Brewing 1. There we go. Nice. Oh, the skirt's so pretty. Oh. And we need to find another dancer to loot the chest piece. Or this. Can I have your armor? Might have to dye it though, so it matches my pretty skirt. Excuse me, madam. Don't you pokey me. Didn't leave me any armor. What about the other guy? Nope. Sagittarius. Regular weapon repair kit as well. Not going to get that. Did you drop me a chest piece, madam? Nope. Could I trouble someone for a t-shirt, please? What are you doing to Rickard? He hasn't baked me any cookies yet. Give us your t-shirt, bud. I'll find out his name, don't worry, mate. No, still not. Take the silver coins. Anybody else dead who would like to give me their t-shirt? Hello, sir. Oh, maybe you? Perchance. Oh, it's a named sorcerer. I'll definitely throw them. Oh, look, he left me some cool looking clothing. It is just the potato sack. You can learn Skelos Cultist Master now. Take those. I'll take the... I don't really need the daggers, actually. Now, yeah, it's not really... no, sorry, it's not really my vibe. We can equip that if we want to, but... I might keep the trousers. I'll keep these in case we want to transmog them at some point. It just doesn't go with my outfit, people. The guy you killed outside dropped his shirt, did he? What was he wearing? And on a naked renegade? No. Well, we gave him like my armor because he wanted to fight the Spuda. Well, I wanted him to fight the Spuda. He didn't have a lot to say in it. Ooh, did we get some rhino head soup? Oh, very nice. Carry capacity. Boom. Love that for us. Up here is someone you can buy a rock nose egg from. And there's also a chest. Rasma.
For a long time,
Chill yap now.
drifted between worlds. I dreamed of lives that I never lived, faces that I never knew.
What can I get
loves
you?
that I
You
never
could buy a rock
had.
nose egg. I'm not going to do it.
And in one of my dreams, I found the answer. I must return to the city, and I dare not leave them alone. I don't know where they found me. These rough people dressed in the skins of hyenas. They carried me back to their camp, somewhere north of the city. They left me sleeping on a pile of furs with one of the tents. I don't think they expected me to wake up. I've been watching them while pretending to sleep. There is something very strange going on. The body language is wrong. I grew up on the streets of Azkaban, and I could read the body of a haggling merchant before I could. These people, they remind me of the mangy curs that used to wander the streets, begging for scraps.
Nice.
They stand too close. They sniff at one another. When one of them shouts, the others cower.
Oh, share the key, yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, we'll get a barkeep.
They are gathering in the old arena among the ruins.
She's not here.
Howling like hyenas. They are performing some ritual. A naked man is cloaked in a blood-soaked hyena skin. I dare not waste this chance.
Let's learn the
I must
dance.
slip away. I will go west and find Jakad's people. I'm going to need their help.
She's very chatty. Come on, teach me the dance, people. Have I learnt it? Doo-doo. Yeah! The only dance you need to know. Oh, hello, Dave. Hello, hello. Have we managed to add mods to your server? I'm struggling. Yes. Yes. We've got Fashionist and Better Thralls. Well, we had to disable the Fashionist because it updated today. So I don't know if you're having problems. It might be... Was it that one? Listen, mate. Petty British woman using her chat to mass report. That's not okay to do on Twitch, and they unbanned me. I didn't go back. Are you still here? Like trying to speak to me on other channels. You're like, oh, I really don't want to speak to you. I don't like you, and you're like, hide from this channel. Like, you know, you're like trying to speak to me on other platforms. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. What a loser. Seriously. God. I just wanted to come in here and tell you I do not like you. And that's it now. You're going to be sorry. Alright, mate. Bye then. Bans you. Comes to speak to me on another platform. Oh, just another petty British woman. What a freaking weirdo. What's that? Oh, howling dog. Two skull. Is he new? Do I know? Have I heard of him before? Who's this person? Drops an iron war axe with a variable debuff. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I need you to acknowledge that I don't need your acknowledgement. No. I prefer the safety dance. Has jiggle increased? I think it's slightly different. I think it's more of a 2026 jiggle now rather than anything else. Wait until he meets your inner old Welsh lady. Don't make me speak to you in a Welsh accent. You'll be sorry. Didn't even know I had an inner Welsh old Welsh lady, but I've just unlocked something on a seam. Have you found an NPC with the name Jimbo? I have not. I mean, how do I say this? I am aware that there is one, but I haven't discovered one, if that's what you mean. Hello, Bunmun. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. How many tickets can we get? Just one. One each. Just exclamation point ticket. Just one per. Can I get a dancer's like top or something? No, it's not going to go on my outfit, people. Okay, we're going to take this. We're going to go round now, just fighting dancers, just to get a... He's reported to you, then what a personality. Oh, so the person who was banned and then went to a different platform to try to harass the streamer be advised that Twitch often IPs bans who attempt ban evasions. If Twitch nukes your account, ain't the thing if any of us can do for you. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, and I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm alright, matey. Good to see you. NPC sliding on the ground is kind of, oh, from the, what's it called? The, I didn't even notice. Was it the bearer that slides towards you before they get up? Yeah. It's been around forever. Dun, 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 dun. Camels. Shoot, can't spell. Thanks to you, I now know about the camels. And I got to name one Doombringer. Morden will be very happy. Morden, I have to tell people I can't take any credit for the name Doombringer. One of our viewers. Ooh. An ancient pike is epic. Is it? Since when? Interesting. 40 damage. Hmm. I know I'm in caps lock. I don't need to be. Hmm. Interesting. I've never picked up an epic weapon from one of those guys before, I guess. I was trying to hack up a skelly the other day and he started sliding in the ground. That was new. I've definitely, for a very, very long time, if not forever, been trying to attack that bearer, and they've slid across the ground when they're coming towards me because they haven't gotten up yet. They haven't gone through the animation yet. Just got one not happy looking lone fisher from Separu. She don't look happy. Are they still not fighting back? They weren't like yesterday. They're just like not reacting at all. Hounding Dog has been on the wiki since 2023, but they appear to be a complete random spawn for dogs. I see. Cool. Stream convinced me to buy the full bundle. I hope you enjoy it, honestly. I do think the DLCs are like magical, honestly. So bear in mind, you won't get any of the bizarre stuff, the stuff from the shop, but the DLCs, like the pack, like the build sets and the armor and everything, they look super nice. You're gonna love it. We want to find a dancer so I can wear a top. I might try to unfriend one. Where be a dancer? So what was the guy wearing that we unfriended? Was he wearing a Zamorian dancer top? Oh, the slidey skelly happened to me too. Yeah, that's happened to me loads. Sliding is nothing compared to menacingly T-posing like a true. Oh yeah, the baker yesterday. He was absolutely like inanimate. He was just kind of where are we going now? We should go home so we can take Doom Friendo. Should we go have a look around Separu while we're like oot a boot? Yeah, he was just kind of dead. He wasn't even breathing. There was no animation whatsoever. It was kind of wild. So far, any NPC will not react to themselves getting concussed. Really? Really? Unless you've already attacked them first. Other NPCs will react to one of their friends being knocked. Oh, I see, but the person you're knocking out will remain passive and won't react to anything. Really? Interesting. Slidey Skelly happened to me too. Let me see, did you get... We got 2 camels, Azran. Yeah. 2 camels. You know where to get them. Dun, do, 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 do. Okay, let's go to Sep. I want to get my Zamorian Thief clothing. I'm going to see if I can unfriend some dancers. There's a few dancers in Sepamu. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, some of these bugs are like... You start to wonder if there's any, like, hope fixing them, you know. I mean, I'm sure they have fixed a bunch. Where is the snake? And he's just here, right? He's fighting a rock nose. Yeah. That's okay. Sometimes I hear that snake and I'm like, where is he? I wonder if he's in the ground or something. Just a piracy system. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep, I know they've been super busy anyway. Yepers. Should we do a giveaway while we're like chilling? Do you think there's a sandstorm coming? Let's do a giveaway. I'm gonna exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. It's a base game of the base game of the DLC. It's been a long day. Base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. I only have a limited list of DLCs though, but I'll read you the list if you win. So there you go. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. I will count down from 10 and then we'll draw the winner. And then we'll probably do like one last one. So I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Jimbarone. Calling Jimbarone. Would you like the base game or would you like a DLC? If you'd like a DLC, I will read you the list. Congratulations, calling Jimbarone. Are you here? Should I do my Tannoy voice? Calling Jimbarone. Oh, there you are. It's fine. Would you like... Congratulations. So I'll tell you. So it's either the base game or I have the following limited number of DLCs. I've got Blood and Sand, Riddle of Steel, and that's it. What would you like? Base game or Blood and Sand or Riddle of Steel? Bum 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 bum. Do do do. For the base game, do I get Isle as well? I could give you Conan Exiles and Isle of Sipter. I have a key for that. Would you like that? Do 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 dun 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 dun. I haven't offered it to anyone else though, but seeing as you asked, would you like that? Do do do. So not just the DLC, the game and Isle of Sipter. Yeah. You don't? You do because I've got a specific key for that. Conan Exiles and Isle of Sipter. Would you like that? It's a pretty good key. You'd like that if possible. Of course you can. There you go. Let's do this. There we go. Feeling generous. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Gotta do this from Twitch chat. Can you? There we go. Perfect. Yay. Bum. Just check I've done all the things. Bada bing, bada boom. And sent. There you go. Congratulations. I will start a new giveaway. This really will just be the base game or one of those two DLCs, the next one. Okay, let me finish this giveaway first. And then... there we go. Boom. Started. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. Base game orders. I've got like 2 DLCs left. I may as well just tell people now. Just to reiterate, I have Riddle of Steel and Blood and Sand, which is the Arena DLC, which I showed you earlier. Alright. Let's go see if we can get some clothes for our friendo. Perfect. Do you think it feels a lot darker even in the sun? I definitely don't think it feels darker in this. Okay, yes. It does feel less washed out, I would say, probably. Which is a positive for me, personally. We're going to have to run past some skellies. Go this way. But have you tried changing your gamma? Because I think the gamma is quite useful. Actually, let's try it here as well. Let's see what the effect of the gamma. So I raised my gamma from 2.2 to 2.4. In a cave, I made it 3. I mean, it's definitely darker because obviously they're going with like realistic shadows and lights and stuff. I usually play on like 2.2 gamma. I think that might just be the default. Yes, it's a lot darker. I mean, it is nighttime, to be fair. But yeah, you could just change your gamma and it's really quite good. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat, that's it. No, you don't have to put numbers or anything. There's only one per person. Just exclamation mark ticket. Thank you for that, friendos. Alright, 2-7 maroon. Oh, she really doesn't look like she's wearing anything, which is suboptimal. Okay, let's use a torch. There you go. Perfect. That complete. Oh god, it's impossible to see anything now. I had to take away his glowy light because we were getting flashbanged by it. I think he'll put that away, won't he? There you go. It's very... Yeah, they need to work on that light situation with that... anything reflective. I think it's probably the light from the sword is bouncing off the reflection from his armour. I think that's what's happened. I mean, at least I can find him in the darkness. Hi there. I'm just going to run past you. Please don't mind, will you? Oh, I think... Is day coming? I think so, yeah. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. Torch looks very good. It looks very cool, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, are you guys generally happy with the lighting? You think it's a bit too dark? You think it was too shadowy in your house? I think they've done a good job, honestly. Having kind of seen some development of it without going into any details about that whatsoever. I think I'm happy with how it's turned out, honestly. Really pleased. Just generally really pleased with it. I think, you know, I think the server stuff, I would love the server stuff to just work really, like, well. And this flashbang situation makes me want to, like, I'm like squinting an eye every time it happens. I'm like, oh. But apart from that, I'm just, like, absolutely delighted with what they've done here. You know, super good. Just I was iffy on the lighting, but the more time I've spent with it, the more I like it. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be like a lot of people's experience, really. I mean, it does look different. If you played this game like a lot, you know, it is an adjustment. You know, at first it feels it's kind of like it's surreal. It feels like a different game. But the more you play it, the more you realise it's the same game. It just looks so much better. It just looks so beautiful. I gotta take that off you, mate, because it's driving me crazy. Let me give you this situation here. It's a shame because this is a good legendary to get, this Jedi's Great Saber. It's really handy, especially with all the darkness and stuff. Too bad that flash doesn't blind the enemies, I know. It's all intentional. Fun. I think the light bloom needs a setting added because sunrise is on a body of water. Very annoying. Do you think so? What's annoying about it? What have you noticed? I haven't noticed anything like that. Is it a bit too bright? Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Should we fight the rhino? I'll do the dagger stuff. Our old Rob friendo. Oh, we can clear our corruption as well, which is nice. I'm gonna want to get a dancer really soon. Purge Defender unlocked. What level did we hit? Do you know what? I've been noticing that I haven't... Yeah, I've got 3 points. Let's get to the second perk and expertise. There we go. So I think we're going to go for efficient harvest because we get more XP, as people always tell me. We get twice as many resources on the final hit. If you're trying to get things like volatile glands and stuff like that, gold from obsidian in the volcano and stuff like that, then do careful harvest. But otherwise, I'm just going to go for efficient harvest right now. I'm going to put a point in vitality. So now I have passive health regeneration as well. Beautiful. Let's go fight the rhino. There's a rhino boss over here. This is not him. It's just, he's kind of, Oh, I forgot I left stuff in a box, friendos. I totally forgot. Isn't that wonderful? You see, you don't have to have a good memory. Eventually, you'll stumble across the things you left. I've got food. I got so many items. I completely forgot. I was so, like, just floating around on a happy cloud yesterday because of the update. And I totally forgot. Listen, mate. So, potentially, we could put down our stable and stuff here. Convert the camels. Has he got heals? Oh god, this is going to be bad. Okay, so he's got heals and he's got gruel to chew through. So, yeah, sick him. Go, attack. Murder. Attack and eyes. Murder fight. There you go. I'll see you later. Oh, I need to give him a sword. Oh well. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. He's got those northern bones. He'll be fine. So avoiding the pointy bit, which is the business end on this particular creature. I've never seen him do like a little back kick like that before. That's right. Tell him about stealing sparks more. He'll definitely fall over then. Let's just hope he's used the bathroom already, shall we? Don't mind me, I'm just a curious little rhino ace venture detective. I miss my float damage numbers, honestly. Ooh, did I just see like a purple line across the screen then? That's right, you tell him. You don't take any crap from that rhino that died. Excellent. So let's make him some more heals. We can have these ones. So he's going to drink these by himself because of the Better Thralls mod. Go on and have a little sip. There you go. Good egg. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. This music is so good. I love it so much. So excited, people. Oh, right. We could roar in this scorpion silver mine, but I'm not going to do that today. Keep waiting for him to say Skyrim belongs to the Nords, do you? Yes and no. Shame because I got so much of work done. Fungo did a great job making it look good without going overboard. Wildcard. Inflection built this. Inflection did this. I mean, the game was made by Funko, obviously, but this was like upgraded, enhanced, and everything by Inflection. I hear people saying Funko, but I feel like Inflection really aren't getting the credit. Not your fault, obviously, but yeah, this is Inflection. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I hope they're going to be involved in the future. I don't know what their involvement is going to be, but I really hope they are. So I think they've done a banging job, honestly. Is this the Elder Scrolls 6? Yes, it is. No, it's 7, actually. Did you miss 6? Yeah, Outlanders belong to the barbarians. Huge loss for incredible amount of work. I've heard a rumour they're working on their own survival game. Are you talking about Nightingale? The whole thing, it's a fantastic update. I'm looking forward to Conan's future. Yeah, me too. Is it flashlight when it's used? I haven't seen that before. The Jedi's greatsaber, yeah, it does. Yep, it's reflecting everything. Shame Age of Calamity's modders aren't going to update to the enhanced version. Yeah. When did this game upgrade to Unreal Engine 5? How did I not hear about this? It's just been a big secret. It's been really, really closely guarded secret. What am I, thirsty? Okay, so I want to find a dancer to make... Wait. You are a liability. Passive withdrawal. Okay, be cool now. Right, can I get you her armor? I'm just here to ask nicely. Can I have your top? I mean, it won't go with my outfit, but I can work with it. You know what I mean? Oh, he's triggered a fatality. That's interesting. I feel like the arm goes a bit skinny when she's doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to wear that with this outfit. What are you talking? Like, seriously? I'm not going to wear that silly thing. Especially didn't get the level or the hate though. I still see so much hate. It's all aimed at Funcom. Yeah, they get a lot of crap, definitely. Absolutely. People love to hate. Yeah, they do. They do. 6, 7. What are you saying, Nefanor? Not a huge fan of 1. Iron nodes looking like transformer poops. Chrome or metal on armor or being polished to a mirrored finish. I think it's a fair thing to think. I like it personally. I like how they've done things. I think the reflections from his sword are kind of, or this Jedi's greatsaber, wherever it is, a bit like not fit for purpose. But I think however you feel about it is absolutely okay. I think, like, genuinely. Oh, sandstorm people. And I do think that's, you know, to be expected, really, because these are, you know, personal things, really, individual things. I'm going to get my wraps ready in case I need to do a bit of wrapping. What is he doing? Is he having like a personal crisis back there? Can you hear him? So beautiful. I'm not taking screenshots, by the way. You might think I am, but that's just, you know. What are you doing down there? You see him glitching out. Okay, now we have the debuff from the sandstorm. We don't have I need my, like, arms out worship emote. So now we can start doing a quick wrap. Just to help ourselves. He's saying, excuse me, I have asked me, you know, maybe we're just supposed to go inside during the storm. He's like trying to nudge us. The Warhorn, yeah. Arrakis, yeah. Dark Templar armor looks amazing now. Do you know what? I haven't looked at every single armor set. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway, it's exclamation mark ticket with no space. Well done. Forget if companions die, they're dead. You've got a 3 strike. You do the down but not out. 3 strikes. Yeah, you can revive them now, but 3 strikes and they're out basically because everything's baseball apparently. Enable a downed but not out feature when they have down 3 times. Yeah. I think the light boom needs a setting. Yes. Oh, just kind of look at anything in the sun's direction. The light boom. Is it really? If it's reflecting on water, I see. I do wonder though if that's like system specific because, you know, I mean we've all got different systems, haven't we? So you know what looks. Have you finished now? He was like freaking glitching out like something crazy. So I do want to go check out the dancers over here because there's like a few dancers. I also want to lose my corruption at Conan's bar, so I got to remember not to go home without my gear here because I've got like a bunch of stuff in boxes which I kind of want to take. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, we got an event or an encounter. Sacrifice interrupted is here. They've moved where they are. They've added them to. I think He is on attack nothing, which is not good. He's just kicking him. He's just like, do you, sometimes, I feel like there's a tickle. I'm experiencing some kind of tickle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, guys. Chill, 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 chill. I could click on one of them. I'm just... It's a mini game sometimes. Am I right, people? Ow! Freaking hyper armor, and then that hit was so hard. He hit me so hard. Oh. I gotta put it... Oh, God. Oh, he's down! He's down! He's down! He's down! He's down! I don't know what level these people are. I can't revive him. Well, yeah. Wait. He's so quick, that freaking dude. Let me just, oh, shit. Oh, God. I got it. I'm bleeding. Okay. I'm super need to use the bathroom after all those aloe potions. I'm sure of it. Excellent. Let me revive. Wait, this is BS. Did the whole thing reset? Okay, sleep. Come on, mate. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's save him. We've got plunderers here. This is not a good place to run. Just gotta run to save him. He'll be fine. He'll just rub a bit of dirt in it. Let me give you these. Dear friendo. Always do the same thing. There you go, buddy. Have a little drink. Oh, too much Alec gives you other things. Yeah, that would be funny. Do the three strikes replenish, or just 3 strikes and a die? He has a debuff now. I don't actually know how long it lasts for. Does anyone know? There you go. There's a timer. Yeah. Yeah. So he's had 1 now. If he has 2 more, he dies, basically. So you gotta, like, look after him. I generally try to avoid fighting. When they've had 1 strike, I try to just avoid danger, really. Gotta keep him topped up on potions. There you go. We'll be fine. So there are some bad guys over there. We're gonna go to Conan's bar, and we'll unfriend some dancers on the way. So I can see if I can get my outfit. Is it about 10 minutes each for each one? I see. He keeps, like, glitching on things. So funny. Oh, we've got a couple of outfits here we might want to take. Can I encourage you to delete that guy? But, yeah, could I have your outfit? Oh, I got an extra piece of clothing. But he doesn't have an inventory. Well, that's butts. Maybe it's from both of them or something. So what is this? 62.93. We'll carry them both because they don't weigh much. And now I've got my... That's excellent. Now I'm incredibly well dressed. I don't know if he'll drop something he's not wearing. Can you drop a top piece? Nope. Well, he isn't right now. There should be a roaming... Was he the roaming dancer? I think he was, wasn't it? These are just fighters. Do 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 do. Such a peaceful day. It's up in my room. Dum, da, 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 dum. I usually take this route because I just avoid the plunderer friendos because they just spoil my relaxation. We could harvest... sorry. Fight them for their bearer pack. Okay, let's hug the wall here. Do, 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 do. Oh, just what I'm looking for. Right, you take this guy. Okay. I'll take her. I just want your outfit, that's all. No big deal. Listen, could you stay out of the water? Did you not get my outfit like messy? I mean, obviously the slashes and the... damn it. Win some, you lose some, people. There's another dance around here. As evidenced by Delencia 16 bashing convention, don't believe the lies. Slaking my burrow first. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Should be a dancer here. Okay, we're going to get attacked by a lot of people here. So can I give you more of a kind of a wide-reaching situation? I don't know why you're attacking me. I haven't done anything to you. Oh, stuck. Oh, stuck. Oh, stuck. Oh, stuck. Oh, stuck. Just go in the water. Okay, he's gonna get attacked by... Oh, he crippled in the water! No! Wait. Okay, so the people shooting me when I'm swimming, it's not bad. Oh, dear. Intercepts now update with having to be selected prior. I know, it's so good. Yep. Well, that was going well, wasn't it? Are you feeling alright? He's fine. Never felt better. Let me make some more heals. Do. Doombringer is in his inventory, making him strong. He'll emit some, useful gases. To support the situation. This is a lot of effort just for a dancer's outfit. You might say, if you're a fool. If I had that two-handed sword, I'd do more damage probably, and I'd probably get the job done faster. Oh, not the arrow guy again. Not the guys on the beach, please. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, just a skirt after all that. Right, we're out of here, we're out of here. God, sorry about the flashing, people. The light. It's crazy. Oh, God, it's so bad. We switch you out. Please don't kill me, sir, while I'm just out here. Living my best life. Fashion is important in the XL. It is, and you know, one could underestimate the value of it. There's also another dance around here. Do you know what? I might use punching daggers because they're kind of good when there's a bunch of people. I think probably my best bet would be equip the two-handed sword and just cleave through the enemies. Oh, hey there. We're going to get attacked by all these set people now. So I think what I'm going to do, you're going to go flashbang, and you're going to be on aggressive chase. Not the bow! Not the bow! Listen, bow guy. Oh, stamina. Shields are cheating! Shields are cheating! Shields are cheating! So are daggers! I make the rules! Oh, jeez, Louise. Will you stop that? Got Luke Skywalker over there trying to get me a dancer's outfit. Oh, you are in a bad way. Don't, you stop being so aggressive now. Come on now, calm yourself. Nope, get away from him. Well, you better watch out. Right, I'm going to put you here. And I'm going to put you on defensive. No. Ooh. Withdrawal? I don't know if that's the right choice. Eat that gruel. Let me go get stuff for myself, because, you know, I don't have to worry about you dying then. Now, do we have a bedroll here? No, we put it down at mounds, didn't we? I don't have a skinning knife with me. I could get some hide from this unfortunate situation. It's a good idea to put down a bedroll before you do silly things. Alright, just gonna go solve the problem myself. That guys are totally checking out your drip. That's it, whilst you land the killing blow, absolutely. Walk of the day for fashion! Fashion, yeah. Yeah, the flashing, yeah, definitely. Lots of work for a dancer's outfit. Nothing is too good for my tall trees. There you go, you see. So where's the... Oh, she didn't even have it. She looks really relaxed though now. Anybody here in a dancer's outfit? No. Sorcerers. Alas, look, I can find him in the darkness. There's no more losing your Rick out the baker now. Okay, follow me, sir. So where are all my boxes? Oh, I marked it as well. Over here. Let's move our little... I'm just going to leave that there. We've got plenty of these. We'll just place a new one. Bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, I had a bit of a frame situation there. It is difficult to see without a torch at night time. It's novel, I know. Somewhere near here. I would expect to not have... This axe is about to die. I should repair it before I... Forty north. Where is my setter? Here it is. I see it. Let's put a bedroll. And I think we're going to call it a day, friendos. Would you put your daggers away, please? Let's put them away. Thank you. Let's draw the winner of our giveaway, our last giveaway of the night. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat for either a base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. I only have Riddle of Steel and Blood and Sand left, which is the Arena DLC. So yeah, exclamation mark ticket will do a countdown. I will whisper you on Twitch. If you're not here when I call it, then I will draw another winner. There will be other chances to win giveaways in the future, blah, 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 all that stuff. So I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. There we go. Didn't do the thing. There we go. Let's draw a winner. Volks folks. Calling Volks folks. Are you here, Volks folks? Oh, Yuri, my friend. We are just closing the stream. Welcome. Borodasada here. Sorry about that. Private conversation. How are you, Yuri? Hello, Betty. How's it going? Oh, I haven't done a Welsh accent in ages. Thank you for that. I knew it! I knew it! She'd immediately go into a Welsh accent. Hello, Yuri. Nosta?
Fudging fudgesicles.
How's it going? Oh, you knew I was ending the stream, yeah. I mean, it's late, mate. You know. Everyone's got to have a bit of a snack sometimes. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Make sure you follow Yuri Marcus. He's got a wonderful Welsh accent. I mean, he hides it very well. He doesn't tell anyone he's Welsh. You would never guess from his accent. But the Welsh the Welsh Oh, how are you, mate? You've been playing the update. How's it going? I wasn't sure. 4 hours, bit weak, isn't it? Yeah, well, you know, I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to these streaming lark. I streamed for like 6.5 hours yesterday. Today I've got an arm ache. I tell everyone in Welsh, what do you mean? I've never, do you know what? I just thought that I had just an incredible intuition to guess that you were Welsh. You know what I'm saying? I was like, there's like a really subtleness about this, but I just had to guess. The Llanfa PD Redeem was for the Welsh runners. Yeah. Ah, it's good to see you, mate. You've been enjoying it. Squeaky wants to go out the room. Of course she does. This moment. Yeah, we're just drawing the winner of our giveaway. Oh, you just what was the? I've just got distracted. Volks folks, are you here? Did we see a Volks folks in the chat? Volks folks, if you're not here, we will draw another winner. Sorry for getting flashbanged by my friendo's sword at the moment. Oh, Volks folks, no, I don't see you. Oh, you're there. I see you, Volks folks. Yay, you want the base game? I see you. You're like, I'm here. Please see me. Right, let me get you the key, friendo. Excellent. Squeakerfin, I will help you in a second. If you could learn to open doors, that would be helpful. You could work with me on that. Let me just get you a key. Go. Put this here. Get the key. Narrate everything because I can't focus otherwise. And then I'm gonna whisper you. There you go. Whisper. Got it. Boom. Congrats. There you go. Very heartfelt message from me. Very personalised. Sent. There you go. Congratulations, folks. Oh, you did. You redeemed Llanfa. Llanfa. Thank you. I'm here all week. Thank you very much. There you go. Complete. Taking your channel points. Taking your channel points. You thought I might need to warm up to it, but no, I didn't. That was a special welcome for Yuri, obviously. I too shall be running some lovely giveaways tomorrow. Nice. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. Honestly, I'll pop in soon and say hello. It's good to see you, buddy. Well, my friends, I think we're going to leave it here for today. Thank you so much for hanging out on this stream. I don't really know what this stream was. We did so many things. We kind of visited our Unreal Engine 4 worlds. you know, we upgraded our Unreal Engine 4 world into 5 and went around the building and stuff, and it was really beautiful and lovely. Then we went through all like the loads of DLC build packs because somebody asked me one random question about what DLC would I recommend, and then here we are, and now we've been like chasing around trying to find a dancer's outfit on a complete whim. All right, mate, you have a lovely rest of your evening. It's so good to see you, buddy. So yeah, make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'm on Twitter, TikTok and Blue Sky. If you'd like to join our what I'm so used to saying, our Sipter server or Exile server. If you'd like to join our community server, you can do that by joining our Discord. Just go to the Conan Exiles channel. You'll find joining instructions. It's free for everybody. There's no paywall on my servers. Yes, what else was I going to say? It's currently only got the Better Thralls mod on it, but we will be adding back Fashionist. I was just having an issue earlier updating it, and then I probably will add some light quality of life mods, just according, like the same way that I kind of run my game basically, and I'll be kind of assessing the mods as they get upgraded and whatnot. So you can do that by joining the Discord. If you check out, I've got so much Conan content on my YouTube channel, including like this series is on the live tab if you want to watch that on YouTube as well. All right, I'm going to go now and stop yip yapping and whatnot. See you soon. Bye, friendos. I'll be back tomorrow probably. Bye-bye.